Sorry about that. I was busy over here preparing for the setup, and I leaned over too far, and then that happened. Speaking of health, let me go ahead and give you an update. No, not a caffeine update. I've been normalized there. Got my blood test results back. So what have I said about my blood? Number one, it's awesome, full of all sorts of midi-chlorians. Midi-chlorian count so high. That is one result. I have said that for my entire life, at least as an adult, going back as far back as I can remember measuring, I've had high cholesterol. Thinking it was genetic, right? It's genetic, right? There's no way of avoiding it. I had normal cholesterol. Like, I can't... I can't explain how many blood tests I've had and how many retests of blood tests that I've had because of high cholesterol. So, my test yielded, like, I was in the normal range for everything. My ratio has always been good. Always been good. But everything has always been high. Both HDL, LDL, always on the high end. This is the first blood test ever that I've had. Ever. Where they've measured cholesterol where it's straight down the middle green. Like, it's just... all my markers are normal. This just reinforces my decision in being vegan. That's what I attribute it to, as well as minimizing the amount of oil that I eat on a daily basis. I still do eat products with oil, certainly, and I eat, like, artificial stuff all the time. Hello, you've watched. But I would attribute that largely to minimizing oil intake and being vegan. I still eat fat. I do. You need fat. You need good fat. But yeah, I thought that was rather interesting. Another interesting, I have been sniffing my markers. That is true, Daily Poem. Another interesting little health factoid. I've got, so vitamin B, right? Or B12. They worry, oh, vegans, you need to get vitamin B. So I eat nooch all the time. You see me eating it on popcorn. I have, I have too much vitamin B in my system. Like, seriously, it was off the charts. Like, it's greater than this. Like, it's just, this is off. And I know why. Because I eat nooch all the time. And the night before the fasting, I was just like, nooch, 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 nooch. I was just like, nom, 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 nom. I just ate. Oh, I love eating nooch. And so I really feel that threw off the B levels that he tested. So suffice it to say, the nutritional yeast, the nooch, probably threw off my B levels. But my cholesterol, normal. I can't tell you. I was laughing. I was so happy. My entire life I've been fighting that. Thinking I'm doomed to have high cholesterol. Well, now I'm good. Now, I've been vegan, and I've eaten oil, and, not, minimize that intake, and that did help my cholesterol, but never put me well within this range. So, this is where I sit right now, and I'm very, 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 very happy. Like, extremely happy. So happy. Beyond happy. So to celebrate, I'm opening a box of Trix, because Trix are for kids, and I felt like a kid today with low cholesterol, with 6 fruity shapes, and a back that's like an arcade, right? So you can, like, complete your arcade, you can pretend playing the game. Oh, I'm getting eaten by the fruit. So you want to talk about unnatural stuff. This is the unnatural stuff for you. Never heard Dr. Oz talk about the extraordinary powers of nooch? Well, Dr. Oz is a hack. Let me tell you, if I followed the advice of other people, I would not have the health that I currently have. And, of course, I am completely upending it. Knowing full well, this is not doing good for my blood. I'm still gonna eat it. Look at those are kind of neat. Look at those shapes. Those are genuine shapes. You have super low cholesterol. So does your dad. Very bad eater. Yeah. Well, our family is on the high end. I haven't even told my family that I've registered in the normal range of cholesterol. But yeah, those are vegan. Those are vegan. I would not be eating them if they weren't. Now, when I say okay, so let me explain something. When I say I'm vegan, it's not. I mean, I will avoid products if I can. All food products for sure. But I don't go down to the rabbit hole of like, oh, I can't go there because they're not vegan, or I can't do this because it's not vegan, or I can't get that because it's not vegan. I draw that line specifically with my health because it was largely a health concern, ethical concern being secondary. So just FYI, like if you ever see, hey, that's leather, I'm like, I'm not eating it. So vegan as far as food choices go. This is green milk. It's talosiren milk. Look at that. The milk is as green as the bowl. No friggin' joke. I'm not, dude. Seriously, are you getting this green here? Hang on, I'm trying to get just the milk here. Come on, I don't want the cereal right now. Dang it, all the cereal's like flooding in. Look at the color of that milk. Can you see? It's green. I'm not joking. This milk it's talosiren milk. It's because it's avocado milk. It was on sale, so I got it. I'm like, why not? See, people missed you, Liz. See? Mm-hmm. Can't tell if that bitter aftertaste is because of the cereal or the milk. I think it's because of the cereal. This is good stuff. It's been so long since I had Trix. Not just for kids. I know they say Trix is for kids. Silly rabbit. No. I feel like a kid today. Oh, man. So happy. I'm so happy. How many of those cereal pieces can you fit in your mouth at the same time? I bet 50 to 100. Daily Pone asks, am I going to print the evil Grogu or what? Yeah, the model's not to my liking. I'm like, not my jam. I appreciate that it's there. Not really my thing. I didn't like the model. I am printing something from the Bad Batch tonight, though. Found it. Not on Thangs, but thanks to Thangs. A sponsor. Thangs.com. Bang, Thangs, in chat. You get the link, the clicky. I'll show you how. As soon as I finish the cereal, but I gotta eat it fast, because otherwise Jedi's gonna come up here. So, if I haven't said it before, I'll say it now. I'm very happy to be a vegan. I'm never turning back. This is it. I love it. Sundays are never happy, but no, I got my blood test results back today. And they were, minus having way too much vitamin B, which was kind of a foregone conclusion, as much nooch as I eat, they were perfect. My numbers were perfect. Still can't believe it. See Travis 13. I did see your Ahsoka bust. You must have done her in resin. It looked pretty good. Oh my god. Chris is going to die from a vitamin B overdose. Well, I'm not sure if anybody's ever recorded vitamin B overdosing. But I know that I'm basically, my multivitamin, I think, takes care of my B vitamins for the day. I told Diana, I'm like, I don't think I should have any more nooch. It's fine. I can eat popcorn with salt and be happy. This green milk is it throws you off. It's very talosirenish. but it's good. Perfect cholesterol. I've been fighting that my entire life. Well, now I know the secret. I'm not giving it up. Sid did the model and actually split the model for FDM printing. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not sure he's quite nailed the likeness yet of Ahsoka. Favorite vegan milk alternative? Well, I don't know if soy is no bueno. I'd argue that there's too much of anything is no bueno. But personally, I'm a fan of coconut milk. If I had a choice, I would say coconut milk, number one. Love coconut milk. Oh, God. The rumors of my demise are greatly exaggerated. I am going to enjoy another bowl. Because I can. I'm adulting. Because Monday is tomorrow, and today was a good blood test day. It was also a good day because I signed for the new car. It's not in yet. It won't be in until, like, June 28th. But, full electric. Going with a Bolt. Upgrading the Volt. Still leasing, though. But anyway, it's done. It's Talus iron milk. See, I'm eating healthy. I got avocado in here. Does anyone remember the phase shortly after Jedi was born when Chris sang Les Miserables nonstop in the vlogs? Barely. I don't know why. I was going through a phase. Later this year, it'll probably be West Side Story. Because that's getting released. Spielberg's version of it. Coda 120, if she's here, will love this print. Look at all that support. And speaking of support...
GC Laredo 207 just resubscribed for 3 months. Heyo.
Hey, GC Laredo, my fellow GPK. Thank you very much for the faith, for coming back, for hanging out. That's Ethan's dad 3D, who resubscribed for 1 month at tier 3. Been subscribed for 4 months. Uh-oh. This, we're trying to trigger a hype train. Hang on. Let me finish my cereal first. No hype train yet. Let me finish my cereal. Then you can hype train. No more. Did you see the lights blink? Well, hopefully I'm not going to lose internet. I gotta finish the cereal. Thank you, Liz, for the cat sound effect. Perillo Teen will be joining us as soon as I finish my cereal. I don't want to get this on Perillo Teen or Palpatine, but If we get through a level 5 hype train this first time around, 2 million per Apocalypse red. It will be good. Oh, look at that. It was already red. You read my mind. I don't know that we would have triggered a hype train here. Liz saw an opportunity. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to enjoy it. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I understand that pitiful man known as Chris Perillo needed to finish his cereal before he could do this. Well, I'm not as pathetic as him. Or maybe I am. So, you know this Emperor guy makes some valid points. I do. I am full of valid points. Oh yes, I need to hypnotize. Very true, very true. I am all discombobulated. The cereal threw me off. You're all being hypnotized. Thank you, No More 3, for the 11 bits to unlock me from that silly freeze frame. With a minute 37 left to go, the train may or may not leave the station. It may be a little too early. The night may be a little too young. In effect, the opposite of me. Because I'm not young. I am old. I'm getting older by the day. And this year, I turn 38, I think.
Paceless just gifted 1 subs.
No, 48. 40. I turned 48. Wish I turned 38. That would mean I was young. Because 40 would be young. Have I ever considered taking over Chris's show? No. Because, I don't really relish the time that I have to put my voice through this exercise. And I'm allergic to exercise.
Paceless gifted Spudden56 a subscription. Paceless gifted a tier 1 sub to Spudden56. They have given 150 gift subs in the channel.
Then GC Laredo 207 cheered 200 bits and... Really? It's not going to announce? I thought it would. Oh, here. 1 second.
Big_fan 2019 just resubscribed for 6 months. I subscribed and I now don't want to hear the cat sound. Sorry at Paceless.
Well, the cat has not been kicked out of the computer yet. Thank you, Billabong. I told you. See, you said you did not want a cat. What did you think Liz was going to do? The opposite of what you wanted. So if you don't want to hear the cat sound, all you have to say is, I love the cat sound. I love when Liz plays the cat sound. Villabongs, thank you for the 100 bits. We are now at 65% the way through on level 2. The train has left the station. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. No 24-hour Emperor live stream. There we go. See what I'm saying? There we go. That's how it works. Just like that. Why on earth did they make this out of wool? Why is this made out of wool? It's so itchy scratchy. Not to be confused with the itchy scratchy show on The Simpsons, which I absolutely don't think is good. I'm good. I'm so bad, I'm good. Oh, sorry, my Grogu fandom is bleeding through there. Mimic, there we go. Okay, there, you can't see anything. Or if you can't... Do I need to just wear dark shirts here? Is that what going to not ruin the illusion, as it were? This evil illusion that I have? No more 3! Thank you for cheering 200 bits, pushing us that much, cheese and crackers, pushing us that much closer to a level 3 hype train. 81%. With about 2 cats left to go, I guess.
Fixum Dude just gifted 1 subs.
Fixum Dude! Just for that, you know what that deserves? That deserves more cowbell! I can't get the right sound. Thank you, Jace Collector. Sorry, Jace the Collector, another adult fan of Lego. If you're not following Jace the Collector, you should follow him now. He's subscribed 2 months in a row. Thank you, Fixum Dude, for gifting a sub to Jace the Collector. Twitch is 10 years old? Well, that's weird, because my account is older than that. Oh, granted, I've had an account since it was Justin TV. Yes, I found the cowbell. Thank you. 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 Yes, I was trying to get the right sound, but not. It's close. That's probably about as good as I can get it. With my blue oysters. Yes, right there. Thank you, Radnicki, for cheering 75 bits, and Liz with the 10 after the applause. I heard Liz applaud. I didn't hear anyone else applaud. So Liz, thank you very much for that. And also, thank you for the butts. It's not a stream with Liz in it unless we see butts. No ifs, ands, butts. Right there. I am not dying, despite that emote, Pezliz. The 10 bits in tow. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go with 22% done on level 3. With 2 levels after this. And 2 million popcorn on the line, possibly? Is that what we're thinking? 2 million? Yeah, did I say 2 million? I'm saying it now, but of course, you know, once we go, oh no, you should do it more than that. No, I tried to make it, you know, a common goal so that people would be interested in helping chase it down, like that damn cat that Anonymous decided to kick to make it scream. And True Insanity's bringing more but look, we got butts. This is now a butts stream. It's a butt stream. You've heard of Ustream? No, this is butt stream. So there we go. 300 bits from No More 3. Still a solid in a level 3 hype train with Deliciously Mango cheering 100 bits. And did Deliciously get a shout out? Did he? I mean, despite his love for the Expanse, he still deserves the shout out because wait, sorry, did I say delicious? Well, that was my bad. I I had high cholesterol. That moment when I said that. I also think mango is delicious. But yes. Sorry about that. I screw up usernames all the time. Fine. Deviously Mango. Devious. Like he's a strawberry, but deviously Mango. With about a minute left to go, we've petered out right around 47%. Here on the level 3. 1, a 2, a 3, a 3. I channeled the Tootsie Pop Owl character there. Deviously Mango. I got it right that time. Just
Stay on target.
100 bits. I'm doing my best to stay on target. I'm doing my best. There's only so much I can do. Would it help if I got out and pushed? We're at 52% now, with 20 seconds left to go. I do not see a Deus Ex Machina sweeping in. This may be as far as we were able to get today, but that's okay. Oh, 75%, 76%, but still 10 seconds left. With Liz giving out 1 tier 1 community sub. Yeah, it's too close. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's that. So, thank you, Cody Lee 1589 for subscribing. I'm going to turn off the hypnotism because this hype train is over. Peace out. Got this weird aftertaste in my mouth. I don't know if it's the combination of the, I think it's the avocado milk. I guess I'll have Diana drink the rest of that, and I'll get different avocado milk for next weekend. So let's go ahead for the cereal next weekend. Let me text Diana, tell her good with the popcorn, because nobody got Perillo popcorn that time around, but I'm about to get the real world popcorn. Give me a second. Popcorn. Oops. I can't spell. I can't speak, and I can't spell. I'm not a speak and spell. David Hales, you missed the cereal. It was the first thing I did because I didn't want Jedi to come up to see it and then go, "What? I want that cereal." Here, actually, let me test it. I'm going to test it. You bought a couple boxes of that Together cereal. Do you think it would be a collector's item? It is entirely possible. That is it's good to eat, but it may very well be a collector's item. Wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. These are fun Trix bits. Anything like that probably will be a collector's item. Because not sure if they'll do it again. Seemingly limited edition. I mean, let me put it this way. If you collect cereals, I'd grab it. Or your local Target has a ton of it. There you go. David Hales asks, do you own any box protectors for your collector cereal stash? I don't. I'm bad. I'm bad at box collecting. Box protecting. That I know that'll come back and bite me in the ass one day. I have several Star Wars cereals, none of which are protected. None of which. You put the GPK cereal in a couple of boxes. I have the GPK cereal, the big one. Didn't open it. At least I didn't open it. But I guess, I mean, as much as I would love to collect cereal, I mean, those are big. And I think I'd rather go down eating cereal and maybe collecting, like, oh, here's a box with Grogu on it, right? Just one. But I'm not, unfortunately, a completist. If I was, the one thing I would love to own would be, and it would be impossible, an unopened box of C-3POs, which would be really fun. Because I don't have a flattened box at all, but I would love to have an unopened box. That's how I would want to collect the C-3POs personally. They need to remake those. I totally agree. I completely agree. Oh, yes. Oh, they'd be so good. They'd have to make the same formula, though, right? They would have to taste exactly like C-3POs, like, across the board. Oh, they'd be so good. And this is why, as much as I enjoy it, this is why I only eat cereal on the weekends. Number one, there's only so much cereal out there. Two, it's a fun treat, right? You know, like, this is a fun treat to have on Saturday and a fun treat to have on Sunday, and it's something to look forward to, during the week. You always have to have something to look forward to, and so that's something to look forward to. Another thing I look forward to, thrifting. Found this today. I grabbed it just in case, because I couldn't remember if Jedi already had them. She did. So I've now got an extra set. I may end up sending these along with her to Texas so she can have fun with bath time down there. The sticker says $5.99, but I saved 30%, so it was more like $4.39 on this, which was a pretty good deal for Star Wars divers. C-3PO cereal boxes go for 10 to 20 on eBay. Yeah, but opened. I would look for an unopened one. Not opened. Unopened. That's what I would want. Let me go grab the Moochie. Because it's the Moochie. I'll show you. Give me a minute. Here is the Moochie. I bronzed the Moochie. The Moochie is now bronzed. Turned out really nice. Very nice. Look at this. Isn't that fantastic? Moochie! It does not have a bow. I did not put a bow on it. Her. So, yeah, baby Rancor. Just like that. It is cute. In bronze. There's Jace the Collector. Like I said earlier, shout out to Jace the Collector. Give him a follow. You like Lego bricks as much as I do. And I do love Lego, despite me not always having them here. And did Deviously Mango get a shout out? I'm not sure if Deviously Mango did. I apologize if that didn't happen. I'd imagine Liz took care of it, but it does look like a trophy. This is actually the spray that I used is actually an anti-rust spray. When I looked a little closer, I'm like, oh wait a minute, this is just to spray for anti-rust, but it's a nice bronzer. And I did the same thing to the Jawa. So yeah, I thought, if what would make this really work, and I thought a color like bronze would be fantastic, and so it is covered in bronze. And this is something that is just, now it's officially a collectible. I made this, right? Didn't model it, but printed it, and printed it at 75% at 0.2 mm layer height. Rock solid. Although, I don't know what the infill is necessarily, but very minimal supports there on the tail, and it worked. It worked very, very well. So there's the Moochie. Now Liz can say that she saw the Moochie. Let's go ahead and flip over to this. This is what we're doing tonight. This tower of sorts, or the Arabesh, kind of gives it away. I hope it turns out. I know there are an extraneous amount of supports on it, and it's going to be short, or shorter than I probably would have wanted, but when I measured it out, I'm like, yeah, I think that'll be fine. No, I hesitate to make some of these prints too big or too large, because I'm like, really? Did they need to be this tall? Could I have made them a little smaller while still being decent? Like in terms of detail, visibility. Like if I'm able to tell what it is, and it originally was really like small, and I had to enlarge it a bit. So of course, if it comes out to be too short this time around, I can always reprint it a little larger. Have I seen these? Let me look. What are these? These being oh yes, we have all those. The Force Awakens droids serial viewer toys. Yes, have them. Got them all. You watched season 5 of The Expanse last night? Wow. What did I watch? Did I watch anything? I don't think I watched anything. Pretty sure I didn't watch anything. I'm struggling. There's really nothing that I'm thinking I've been wanting to watch, right, in terms of a new series. I'm sure at some point, my head's gonna turn. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll watch that. Okay, I'll give in. Not The Expanse, but there are plenty of other things to watch. And again, I'm gonna give everybody a warning. In the Heights was worth the rental price. Yeah, I mean, I started watching it. Good music, it is clearly Lin-Manuel Miranda's like it's him. Like, you can just tell by the lyrics and the music, which is good. That's a compliment. But I started watching it. Got maybe a half hour in. I'm like, I don't know. I might pick it up again. I don't know yet. But yeah, I can see why people liked it. I just kept thinking, this sounds a lot like Hamilton, but it's not Hamilton. And I'm not looking at it thinking, oh, this should be Hamilton. So, In the Heights was okay. I wasn't like blown away by it, but I'm not sure it was made for me either. Enjoyable for as deep as I got into it, but it was like I'm not sure that I would really need to watch everything. That's just the first part that sounds like Hamilton. Did I see all of it? I did not. I got a half hour into it, and I'm like, I don't know. I might come back to it. But I started that like yesterday afternoon. Hey, Rule of Two. Good to see you. Welcome back. Printing something from the Bad Batch here. Actually, I already printed this. This is from the Bad Batch as well. I forgot. Moochie is from the Bad Batch. This is from yesterday, Rule of Two. Moochie. The print from yesterday. Really nice design. Chaos Core Tech. Courtesy of Thangs.com. So, speaking of Thangs.com, that's exactly how I found this. So I was over on Thangs, just browsing Thangs. Show you. I'll show you. Let me show you what I was doing. I'm just gonna, instead of just telling you, I'm gonna show you, right? So I'm browsing Thangs.com, sponsor, and I'm looking. I'm like, yeah, okay, let's see what else they got here. Anything of interest? I don't know. I'm like, nothing was really jumping out at me, and I kept going. I mean, I know I could print any one of these things. It would be inconsequential, but like, before I start printing something, I think, do I want this? Do I want this around? Is it something I'm going to enjoy? Is it something that I need? Is it something that, I would be happy with? Is it something that I've been looking for? Is it something that I couldn't have otherwise? And so, like, I look at a cylinder, right? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. Even though this AeroPress stand here was something that I could print, I'm not sure I would necessarily use it. I'm not using an AeroPress right now. I'm not even sure if I'm going to ever be able to return to using an AeroPress. But suffice it to say, I was scrolling along, and ultimately, let me go ahead and pop up back to the top, because it'd be easier to do this. If I go for a Rancor, ultimately, what happened was I was driven back to Chaos Core Tech's Rancors. And so, from here, and it looks like they uploaded like a nice little skull, the Cyclops bust. Here it is. This is the one that I printed yesterday. She's got a couple of other models too. But as I was looking at this, because I went to upload my photo. See the community uploads here? I got my community uploaded. I uploaded my photo. Oops, zoomed them out. Wait, sometimes scrolling on this website can be a little tricky. So I was reading where are the comments? Where are the comments? There were comments. I swear I read. Of course This? No, that's a feedback form. Where are the comments? I swear I found comments on the page. Maybe it's on this one. Okay, where are this is really weird because I was going to show you. Granted, when I was looking at this, I was looking on mobile. I was specifically on mobile, and someone had linked off to they'd commented and they said, "Oh, it's not as good as this other one." I'm like, "What? No, this is pretty darn good, dude." And then I clicked over the link, and now it's apparently the comment's not here. Okay. So anyway, I clicked over to the link, or clicked over on the link, and that sent me over to Thingiverse. And on Thingiverse, I went to the person's account or whatever, and it looked like they had modeled Omega. So this is what I'm printing right now. A very small model of Omega. It's pretty decent. It's not I wouldn't say it's picture perfect to what Omega looks like on the Bad Batch, but it's pretty darn close. I mean, for an artist's rendering. So that's how I found out about Omega. It was a comment specifically, and I wanted to say it was on this Rancor, but maybe was it on another one of her Rancors? Really? Where are the comments? I swear. Okay, well, I don't know where the comments are, but at least I uploaded the Moochie photo here of printing it, and even Jedi even did a little a pose in there. That was pretty fun. So yeah, okay. That's the but anyway, that's how I found what I'm printing now. Now, if you're not familiar with Thangs, you can head over to thangs.com. Of course, if you go to chat and you type in bang Thangs, then you'll get redirected to the thangs.com website, but making sure that I would get credit for the referral as a sponsor. Like, oh, okay, they came in through Chris's link. So you can go over here, and it looks like someone's done a Baby Yoda 3D designer Baby Yoda octopus, which kind of looks creepy as hell. Like, really creepy, because the Baby Yoda has no eyes, and it looks like it's a print-in-place octopus. I'm not joking. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Dim the screen a tiny bit. Someone's done a Baby Yoda print-in-place octopus. I'm going to take a look at that. But what I can do on my phone is tap Open Augmented Reality, mobile only, no app needed, and on either iOS or Android, it will load the file that you can use to view any one of these models in your home. It's a beta feature, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's try it again. Trying it again. Loading. God, I want to see this in my meat space. There we go. So it's loading the object, grabbing the object, loading it up, and just like that. I can move my phone around. You've done this before with augmented reality stuff, and then you can get an idea of what a model is going to look like anywhere. So let me see what guides. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting underneath the model. Anyway, there's the model right there floating in midair if I wanted to, and if I was to do it right, I would just have it pointed at my desk. So let's do this. Because, like, having it float in midair, not as interesting. There we go. Okay, so now, let's go ahead and resize it a bit. That's big. I can turn it around by grabbing the handlebar and moving it left or right. There we go. Perfect. So, can you see it there? In meat space. So you can get a better idea of what it's going to look like. And you can hover around it, you can move around it, you can go in or out, you can move it around. It's AR. And you could use that feature specifically with objects that are on Thangs.com. It's a nice way of being able to see what something's going to look like in your environment. I don't know why I point it this way. Probably so you can see the phone. It's better if I point down to the desk. So with AR at least. Depends on what you're using with AR. A floating, disembodied head of Grogu atop octopus arms print in place. Probably better on the desk than floating in midair. Gives off Cthulhu vibes. What was the 8-ball? The 8-ball was... Did you have a prediction? Have I printed a lightsaber hilt? No. I have not. I'm not necessarily into the lightsabers as much as other people are, and there's nothing wrong with 3D printing anything that you want to 3D print. But if I had a wish, it would not just be for one lightsaber. It would be like a collection of lightsabers. So I want to be able to print like all of the lightsaber hilts, but without having to resize, restructure, etc. But to know that it's a part of a collection, so that I could have a collection of lightsaber hilts from one artist. Certainly, that would probably be the most viable. But I'm not sure if that's ever going to happen. Like, because I wouldn't print them full. I'd print miniature versions of the lightsabers to have a miniature lightsaber version collection. That would be the way that I would choose to do it. And that's what I want. And I realize that not everybody is into that kind of thing, but I'm into that kind of thing. Heavily into that kind of thing. Alright, we got a Vader time. Vader. What do I say? Rule of 2. You gave me a Vader time, but what am I supposed to say? Hey, Yokamari. Cool 3D printer action going on for sure. Every day. Every day I'm 3D printing something new. Every single day. Right here on Twitch. So you're more than welcome to join me. More often than not, I am 3D printing something Star Wars. Thank you, Larzeus. I was wondering, like, am I gonna be locked away in this Vader's hand? Oh, I actually gotta do it. 49 times we fought that beast. Your old man and me had a chicken head with duck feet, with a woman's face too. Oh, that's rad. She was waiting in the bushes for us, and I ripped off your dad's face. He was screaming something awful. In fact, there was this huge mess, so I had to change the floors. The floors? You see, his blood had drained into the board, so I had to change them. But we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Ah! Hold me when I open like a flower. Hold me right. Yeah, I ain't had a bake for a girl in a long time. A long time. I think my cooking's awesome. Got a picture in your photo wagon. Haha, keep it poppin'. Yeah, she probably loved a honky tonk. Probably loved a honky tonk. That's what I said. Waiting for us.
Fixum Dude gifted Yokamari a subscription. Fixum Dude gifted a tier 1 sub to Yokamari. They have given 100 gift subs in the channel.
Look at that! Aveline French, thank you, by the way. I missed the 10 bits that you threw there to unfreeze me. Very appreciated. And look at that. Fixum Dude already gifting a sub to Yokimari, especially after coming in here, and I believe you're happy about 3D printing. You like the 3D printing thing. I enjoy the hell out of it. It gives me new Star Wars stuff. I'm very grateful. I will tell you, since 3D printing came into my life, it has been dramatically better. because now I have options and opportunities to get things that I otherwise couldn't have, including that Grogu. Here, this for some reason I keep wanting to go back to this. So this one, even though I can't imagine this not needing supports. It looks like it's a print in place, but 137 downloads. It's a remix of an octopus, but it looks like it would definitely that would need supports. How would that work? I mean, it's pretty bizarre, this octopus. It's a resin print in place. Oh man. Well, it's a little creepy. Look at the eye. There's no eyes. Baby Yoda has no eyes at all. Like the eyes were like gouged out, which is just bizarre. Why would it? It's very creepy. But dang it. Well, that would have been fun. I'd say, oh yeah, I could do that, but there's no chance. No chance without supports with those ears. Too big. I think someone once made a Vader one of these, but it needed supports too. So yeah, it won't happen. You don't have the space for a 3D printer, let alone some of a dozen prints. Well, I didn't think I'd have space for this. But it's so small. The Mini is so tiny. The Mini is appropriately named. Avaline, hope you're doing well. I heard on the news today that India seems to be faring slightly better. Maybe not out of the woods, but certainly better than before. So hopefully that turns out to be the case. I'm hopeful. I better take it off the creepy Baby Yoda head. Look at that. This guy's done some pretty decent job. See, this I could probably do, but with supports. The Among Us. This person's pretty skilled. Yeah, a lot of this is definitely for resin. Yeah, see, there's a Vader. But not a... I don't think I could do that Vader easily. I think I looked at this print before. Yeah, it just looked like it'd be like a support nightmare. A few things. Some coins. A Dogecoin. Funny. A Bitcoin. A buff dog. He must like Star Wars. He's got a few things. Kylo Ren, Stormtrooper. What's this one? Oh, actually, I've been kind of looking for a Stormtrooper helmet like this. Like a slightly higher quality solid one. Oh, he's uploaded a lot to Thangs. A ton. Different gems. Look at those. Look at all those gems. Kylo. There's a Boba Fett. Mandalorian, I should say. An Xbox controller? That's pretty funny. Yeah, a lot of stuff definitely for resin. Definitely not for FDM. Like that Wall-E. This would be impossible. Nice. But impossible. For me, at least. Impossible. Alright, hang on. I think I've been recharging my watch, and it's probably ready here. Yep. I don't know why. It was like... thought this thing was supposed to have like a 8-day battery life or something like that. I'm like, okay. Maybe it's... I know why. Because I measure my my heart rate on it. And when you do that, then when I have it like measuring every 5 minutes, like it brings the battery down versus like measuring it ad hoc. I kind of wish they had it where it wasn't doing it all the time, like every 5 minutes, but like you can actually set the um there's there's my music that I'm playing. Which Apple Watch is it? Not an Apple Watch. It's a $20 smartwatch, I guess. Yeah, so I can customize the front screen. I can see the time, date, track how many calories I've burnt today. It says I've burned 413 calories today, which is incredible. I ate that much in cereal. I've had about 10,000 steps. I can measure my heart rate. It's got an oxygenator or a pulse oximeter. Oximeter. So I didn't want to spend $200. I just wanted to spend $20. Because I don't want all the workout routines and all the other crap. I just want the basics. And honestly, this seems to have fit the bill, so to speak. And it tracks my sleep, too. And it seemingly works pretty well. The sleep tracking. I've never had a sleep tracker, never thought about it before, but it's pretty neat to have, to be able to know, if I've slept well, how much sleep did I have that was deep sleep. So, which watch is that? Oh, it's the Wise watch, because it's just $20. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's great, but for $20, it's great. I'll say that. It isn't trying to be something that it's definitely not. And the Apple Watch animations had been troublesome for me. So as much as I know, Apple Watch this and Apple Watch that, it wasn't for me. I just can't stand the choppy animations. It just bothers me. It bothers me a lot. So at least with this, there's not really animation. It's just kind of a transition, so it's not as annoying, and it's only $20. Yes, Amish Ace, and shout out to you. Hopefully the raid went well. Oops, wrong one. Shout out. Weird. It did one of your emotes. It's funny. Does all that for 20? Yeah, so it does. It's steps, so like a pedometer. It says calories, change your wallpaper, heart rate, live, oximeter. You can see the data. You can scroll through the data if you want, which I wouldn't necessarily recommend. Track sleep automatically. You can add an alarm if you're so inclined, which I don't do. Timer. You got like different shortcuts. You can like pop into the weather. Although the only thing I would really like is I would like the weather widget or weather icon or weather indicator temperature on the home screen. That's the one thing that I think is missing from it. But that's everything that I might want to watch. I don't have it connected to anything. It basically could tell me the time, measure my heart rate, measure sleep. I wanted to do it when I, started thinking, I'm like, well, how am I doing health-wise? And now, based upon the blood results, I'm doing well. I'm very happy. You're going to bed. Can't wait to see the finish Omega. Can't keep your eyes open any longer. That's okay, Sushi Boy Simon. Thank you for hanging. Really appreciate it. Is it Wise Watch? Oh, Wise. W-Y-Z-E. Wise, Coda 120. So, cheap. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, it sucks. But it's $20. Like, it's not... Like, if it sucked at $100, I'd be like, dude, I'm taking this back. But it's like $20. I'm like, I don't feel like I have that much room to complain for, like, a $20 gadget. So the fact that it works, and it works seemingly well, I don't know how accurate it is. Like, Really? I've burned 413 calories today? Really? Okay, well, I'm not. Who am I to argue? Like I said, I having just eaten my weight in cereal, seemingly, it's good to have burned calories today, and not just eaten. It's not bad at 20. No, I don't think so either. I really don't. I just needed something. Ultimately, when later this year, if they release like a Pixel Watch or something like that, then that might catch my interest. But until then, I'm like, oh, let's see. It's been a while. I'm not willing to spend a lot, and so it hit it hit all the right notes. What's that Grogu shirt? This is, what does it say? Child on board. It is a Funko shirt. Fantastic. I love this. Love it. Love it. Wore it yesterday, but some of these shirts are so nice I wear them 2 days in a row. Sometimes even 3 days in a row. A crick in my back there. Thingsy Thangs. Emote Doritos chip. Twitch Global. Hey, I wear my OK pants multiple days in a row. Fair enough. Thank you for following Hysteria KO. Delivering those KOs to Hysteria, apparently. So the front of Omega is on this side. So that's her belt there, front. Because she's got her arms, her hands wrapped around her back. She won't be standing that tall. Printing that, makes me wish I was a miniature painter, right? That could actually go in and detail a lot of this work. But as it stands, it's just like, I'm just a quick, simple, psh, psh, done, But very nice. Very nice. Because I'm not sure if we're going to get an Omega figure. And as much as I want the Bad Batch TVC, I'm not even sure we're going to get that either. You have so many fun dresses, so I wear different ones every day. Today was cats. Oh, surprise. You only have 5 cat dresses. Yeah, right. 5 cat dresses a day. Have I heard that rumor about Omega? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I've not heard a rumor. But in case it's a spoiler kind of rumory thing, I'm definitely not interested. I'm curious to know where it's going, but I'm not chasing it down, like trying to figure everything out about her. Yeah, we'll see how this one stands. If she stands up on her own, I'll be pretty happy. She should be balanced. It looked like the designer took his time, or her time, with making it. So I can't imagine them making something like this for print to not print it out and specifically for balance. So I think it's far-fetched, to be honest, but that's as much as I'll say. Fair enough. It is entirely possible that she has, like, nothing. I mean, she may have something special about her, but that her backstory doesn't connect to any other stories, which is probably more likely the case. She'll be standing about that tall. A kid, right? It's too bad Jedi doesn't watch The Bad Batch, because then I know she'd enjoy this figurine. Jedi, she just hasn't. Like, I just... And I'm not going to sit there. Like, I'm lucky enough that she wants to watch Bluey with me. We allowed to talk about the latest episode? Yeah, I'm Chase. I think it's fair. I think it's good enough. Like, it's been out for a couple days. So anybody who would want to watch it, or would have wanted to watch it, already has, or should have by now. Otherwise, they should be avoiding spoilers. It was good. I mean, every episode of The Bad Batch, though, I'm like, ooh, wow. Makes you kind of, I mean, you knew though, there was foreshadowing with Wrecker, right, that he was going to have problems with his inhibitor chip. You knew that you knew that. Like, you could see, like, oh, there's something going on there. And even the previous episode, like, it was pretty blatant. So they got to him not a moment too soon. Yeah, for 4 episodes. They foreshadowed it so much, Amish Ace, it made you kind of wonder whether he was just gone or going to be gone, or if they were going to be able to save him. It was that kind of foreshadowing, right? That would have been a dark turn. That would have been a very, very, very dark turn. Pull. I'm not... I don't promise to do a pull, but... okay. It's not really a pull. But, alright. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard for me to pick out, like, my favorite moments in the Bad Batch, but I think one of my favorite moments is when Tech and Wrecker they needed to move stuff off the ship, and Tech starts to do his explanation thing. He's going in exposition, and Wrecker was like, blah, 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 just tell me what to move. I'm like, yes. It was perfect. I love those moments in Star Wars. Love those moments in Star Wars. Oh, you have a Dogs of Disney dress. Fair enough. Well, big fan. You know what? I believe that you would have access to the Bad Batch if you so desired to see the Bad Batch. That I know of, you can watch this stuff in Canada. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they've pulled it back in Canada and you can't see it in Canada. Of course, I can't apologize for Disney's, standing on that, but get mad at the lawyers in your country. There you go. Liz says, time to get watching. It's on Disney+. So, I'm sorry. I'm not going to not talk about it because you're not subscribed to Disney+, or you're not watching it because you've had plenty of time. Plenty of time. You're going to binge watch The Bad Batch tomorrow? Now you need to. Otherwise, yeah, it started May 4th. You need to, Yokamari. You have to. You're cool with spoilers, though? You don't care? It's good. I mean, it's very... It's kind of got Rebels vibes to it in the sense of, like, family, but also very Clone Wars-esque because of the characters. So it's interesting. I'm curious to know where they're going with it, because, like, okay, just watching these folks, traipse around space. I mean, it's fun and it's adventure, but, like, what are we building to? And that's the thing that I haven't really figured out yet. I'm not even sure they've been very clear about that. Like, what are we building to? We know what's going on, but, like, what are they building to? A little bit of Rebels, a little bit of Star Wars Republic Commando. See, I never played Republic Commando. I didn't. I knew of the game, but never got into it. I very rarely have I been inclined to play a Star Wars video game. As much as I love Star Wars, that's not how I enjoy Star Wars. It's rarely through video games. Although I would say Jedi Fallen Order happily was an exception to that, so to speak, rule. Is the movie Loki any good? Well, it's a series, Avaline, so it's a series like WandaVision or Falcon and Winter Soldier. I can say, based upon my tastes, based upon what I enjoy, that Loki is good. Loki looks like it's off to a good start. It looks like something I will enjoy. Different, but that's not bad. Fun. and that's good. I mean, I laughed like a few times in watching it. I'm like, I chuckled, like laughed out loud. And I can't say that that's the reason I would enjoy it. It's just, is it an enjoyable show? Was I entertained? And yeah, Loki hit the notes for me. The first episode. But I like I enjoyed WandaVision and I enjoyed Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But I think I'm going to enjoy Loki differently and potentially a little bit more than either one of the others. Because that's really the only way to compare, right? Because it's a live action TV series, or a series, episodic content. Not necessarily like a film, but meant to complement everything else in the MCU. We'll see where it's going. But some people really don't like it, and I'm okay with it. Oh, Stretch, thank you very much. Yokimari got Jedi Fallen Order through Game Pass. Thinking about giving that a shot too. Give it a shot. Fallen Order was a great game. Played through it twice, and it was good each time. It was fun. I mean, it's always fun to play a Star Wars game like that, where you are immersed and you're actually playing Star Wars, and you can hear Star Wars type of music, and you're in that realm, right? So, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down with it. Posture check, fair enough. I'm sitting up straight, and then I got a freeze frame, so... Thank you, Overshake. Oh, man. I had that yawn in me. I'm like, am I going to yawn in the middle of a frame? I don't know. I was going to get worried. Wow. I almost broke a sweat. I seriously, I right there, a sweat was almost broken. Ugh. I got tears in my eyes. What was that? Whew. Yeah, don't laugh, Mark. I have had moments where I have burst blood vessels. I have had moments. Not from that. But, yeah. For something like Loki or The Bad Batch, I want to binge watch all episodes at once, so I wait till it's all available. Well, then you should get off the internet between then and when it's done. It's true. Like, there's no possible way.
You need to get your butt checked. You should go to the doctor. Or for 30 minutes straight.
Oh, so now I don't get the... Is it salted?
Yeah. You can do pepper, too.
Wow!
Too salty.
That is salty. I still need the, I still need chopsticks.
Okay.
It doesn't feel right without chopsticks.
Oh,
Woo!
okay.
That is salty. Wow.
Engineered 3 just resubscribed for 2 months. Hey, what's up, dude?
What's up with you? Thank you very much. Engineered 3. Makes you kind of wonder, though. What happened to the Engineered 2 and 1? Why 3? Now I'm curious. Why 3? Yeah, we have to fist bump. Although when I went to the car dealership today, I was, it was interesting because, I mean, there's social distancing and all that stuff, but, like, it didn't shake anybody's hand, or, anything like that. Didn't even fist bump when I was interacting with everybody. I actually kind of felt good. I'm fine with putting handshakes in the past. Not actually physically touching anybody. Did I get the car? No. Well, yes. Sorry, I realized that was a little confusing. I did get the car. I just don't have it yet. So, basically signed all the paperwork to make sure we got it. It is the first, or pretty much the first 2022 Chevy Bolt that's hitting the lot. It's the first one they're going to have in inventory. So, like, I timed it just right. And so, yay. Yay, I won the duel. Nice try, Krusty. Nice try. So, we're leasing a Chevy Bolt after leasing a Chevy Volt. Enjoying the Bolt. The weird thing is, we'll be leasing the Bolt at a cheaper rate than we leased the Volt for a better car. Full electric. More options. Like, it's incredible. That's why I like leasing. Hi. Hey, how you doing?
Your chopsticks.
Sweet. You'll be happy for things to go back to normal? You're tired of how they tried to make them? No, I'm good with the new normal. Can I have the hilts? Thank you. Careful. Careful, honey. Thank you.
Perfect. How's the Eiffel Tower going?
It's good, theoretically, as long as it doesn't topple.
No, the Eiffel Tower.
It's not, it's Omega. It's Omega. 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 It is. You did. Well, you didn't even watch it all the way. It's not. It's an action and adventure show. No, you were bored with it. It wasn't boring. It's very exciting. Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. But that means you're bored. It doesn't mean the show is boring. No.
It's my opinion.
Yeah, and your opinion is that it's not exciting. That's fine, but it is. I see. Shadow Quark, you got your question answered there. It is Omega from the Bad Batch. And if you think she's tall now, I probably could have made her a little taller. And if she breaks, then I will print her again taller. Kind of miss the firm handshakes? I do not. I do not. I do not. There's so many things I don't miss. Very few things that I do miss. Has the series completed yet? No. It has not. Tall prints are exciting. Yes, they are. If only to know whether or not they're going to topple. I've had luck. For the most part. And I thought, you know, this should be fine without a raft. Just with supports. No brim. We'll see. I know where I put my hands. Why would I want to touch other people's? Exactly, New Future Tech 3D. You don't miss handshakes at the car dealership, but you do other personal social interactions. It doesn't bother me that much. Shout out to Senia76. He had a long stream last night, apparently. The saying goes, I was doing social distancing before it was cool. LOL. There's a lot of things I don't miss from before the pandemic. I'm with you, Yokamari. There's a lot of things I don't miss. And, yeah, I'm an expert in social distancing. Doesn't bother me. At all. You welcome germs? Well, you can have them. I'm good with no germs. I'm good just hanging out at home. Unlike Krusty, who wants to go camping. I don't know. It ain't in me. Just not interested. And I'm not interested because everyone else is interested either. Oh, you go camping. Why? Oh, it's fun. Is it? Okay. Good luck with that. You can have all my camping. I'm good. You can do camping. I'll do staying. Do anything exciting for the weekend? Yeah, I 3D printed something. No, but I said exciting. Yeah, and I 3D printed something. I gotta keep my blood pressure under control. Senior Up says my camping days are over. Ooh. Lars Zeus said I had a job interview through Zoom. It felt really weird because there were no handshake. I kind of feel like handshakes make it more personal. It's possible. Camping is fun. Wine, movies. Yeah, but you can do wine and movies at home. Clear sky. Open a window. Come on, Krusty. Come on. Come on. Bring it on. Ah. Truck Nerd says camping is pretending to be homeless. Roughing it. I'm like, nah. My idea of roughing it is, what is my idea of roughing it? I gotta think about this one. Can't have a campfire at home. Well, we have a fireplace. Good enough. And if we really want one, we'll just turn on the stove. We have gas. Sometimes I have gas. Coda 120 says it's been really hard socially distancing from the kids in my family that I see, but I don't live with. Miss that interaction. Yeah, I can see that. Like even explaining to Jedi. Yeah, it was a very anomalous year. You want to go to sleep listening to the ocean? See, that would just stress me out. This is a new normal for me. No nooch. Now that I'm not worried about vitamin B12. You like sleeping in the rain and only that. Yeah, as much as I enjoy the rain. It was raining last night here. I'll take it. As much rain as we can possibly get, thank you. I think I like it, like, completely quiet. Oh, all y'all trying to buy video cards. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Best is yet to come. Technology, though, constantly evolves. Hot and dry in the 90s here. Yeah, exactly why I'm saying I don't mind the rain. California's going to have a tough year. I'm worried about Washington, too. Loyal may not have a good time either. Storming there now. Lots of lightning. Wow. You resold them for 2K profit? Wow. Incredible new Future Tech 3D. I don't think I could do that. Oh, you know a guy. Well, I know a guy too. I don't know that guy. You just build a new PC, set it on a 2060 until whatever. Oh. Well, all I'm saying is keep your eye on Intel graphics. That's all I'm saying. Keep your eye on Intel graphics. Not your actual physical eye. I mean, that'd be weird, but yeah. You're holding out for Intel integrated graphics. Hey, don't slag integrated graphics, man. In some cases, it brings gaming to people who otherwise would not have gaming. Moreover, with Deep Link, we can do some pretty fancy stuff with our discrete product in conjunction with the integrated product. You still don't understand mining? Well, apparently Elon Musk has had enough of it too. Ooh, magic beans. Vegan. So does that mean Bitcoin is vegan? It was coming down pretty heavily in Seattle today. Not too heavy. That guy can cause some serious chaos in crypto with just one tweet. I know. That's dangerous, dude. If people don't understand just how dangerous that is. That Taco was pretty good. It was avocado? Was that what it was? That's pretty cool. And they had vegan options listed there. Not sure. There's probably a place like that up here in Seattle. It's just you don't typically chase them down. Yeah, I don't follow a lot of the crypto stuff intimately. Like, I don't live for it. Enough of that hits my feed. I'm like, I want to ignore a lot of it. And when someone turns into like a full-on crypto this, crypto that, crypto the other thing, I unfollow them. I'm like, I'm good. Tempura fried avocado. Ooh, delicious. Delicious. I'd say nutritious. Well, avocado's got the fat you need. The quote-unquote good fat. Oh boy. Yeah. That's the thing. It's gonna, all that stuff's gonna be volatile for a while, and the only time to get in is at the beginning of anything. It's the only time. Otherwise, the ship has sailed. Oh. Thank you, Radnicki. It's flooded in front of your apartment? Oh boy. That's dangerous. Well, I'm hoping that despite what the forecast has, we'll continue to see rain off and on throughout the summer. Here, I'm hoping. Where are you at, Yukimari? Generally, not specifically. We've got a face. You can see it in there. Northeast Ohio. Coda 120 is going to be very happy today. You don't want to water the plants? Kind of like me not wanting to wash the car. And then I did the other day. It came out incredible. I'm like, dang, dude. Maybe I should have washed the car more often. But I don't know. I mean, the way I look at it is like, think about, I mean, I may not have washed the car all that much, but think about all that money I saved by not washing the car. I don't care what other people think about me. I don't care about the car. It's just a tool. Your mom's in Seattle right now visiting my cousin. She wants to know what to do there. Well, what does she like to do? Giebel says, approximately 93 degrees all week, no clouds for where I am. Wow. I'm not looking forward to summer. I hate summer. Summer's like the worst. What the hell, Krusty? That's about right. She likes to get food. Only thing you can think of. Well, there are a lot of good food places. I don't eat much, but tell her to get to Dick's Hamburgers. That's a Seattle staple. Dick's Hamburgers. I can't eat there anymore, obviously, but pretty cheap, too. Really cheap. And they pay their workers $18 an hour. Go to my house for yummy popcorn. Yeah. I just don't go out to eat all that much anymore. I mean, like, there are people out there who just swear by restaurants, but obviously we don't. Oh, that's right. Starbucks Reserve. That's right. I never got down there. Wasn't I supposed to, Liz? You had Crispy's Donuts in the morning? Dry and stale? Yeah, don't come to me for donuts. There's a couple of good vegan donut places, though. Mighty O Donuts. Mighty O. They serve vegan donuts. like I said, I'm just not. I'm not hip to where to eat anymore because I just don't. Let me think. Tell her to get a Seattle dog somewhere. She can find a place that serves a Seattle dog. It's a Seattle style hot dog. Seattle dog would be good. Thank you, Larzeus. Appreciated those cheers. What are you yelping? Really? For real, Krusty? Hang on. Because I never heard of it. Oh my god, you're true. It's true. Crispy's Donuts. Wow. I can't go there anyway. I wish I could tell you, point her to a place that Top Pot's okay. I like Mighty-O more than Top Pot donuts, personally. Seattle dog is pickle and cream cheese, if I recall. Yeah, something like that. It's definitely got cream cheese. But they call them Seattle dogs around here. Trying to think what's another good local flavor. I don't really go to we don't go to any fancy restaurants, but there's a steakhouse in Bellevue. That's really good. Kind of on the fancier side, but it was a good sushi place downtown. What was that called? It's been so long. Oh, it's been so long, Liz. Pink's is the dog place here? There? Here, I couldn't tell you. What was that place called, Liz? There was good sushi. It was like down the street from the Seattle Art Museum. What was it called? And I used to eat there too. I mean, it's just so funny. Just haven't dined out in ages. Hapanessa. Yes, that was it. Hapanessa. Uber Superfly. That's right. Hapanessa. There you go. That's good sushi. Or it was. Some people like the Herb Garden. That's really expensive. And a lot of local brew pubs. True. I'm having fun. Wait, hang on. What is it? Wait. Sorry, I thought you were replying to something, Liz. And in terms of brew pubs, take your pick. There's a billion of them. Oh, man. There's another one. Where did we used to go? 13 Coins? I want to say still has a place down by the airport. 13 Coins. Herb Garden. Best place for adult cookies? Possibly. Like places with names that if you said them, I'd be like, yes, that's it. But I can't remember half of them. Heard 13 Coins opened up near the Seahawks Stadium. Oh, okay. Well, I remember they moved. Or at least shut down. I don't know if they did move, though. I know there was a Pyramid Brewing that we used to do tweet-ups at. They shut down. I think they closed. I'm trying to remember. $13 coins jumps out at me, yeah. If you want good root beer, there's Triple X and Issaquah. I wouldn't say their food's that great. Nothing to rave about. But the root beer is good. Cherry bun. Yeah, there is. I think there may be a throttle to it, Sasam. Thank you for all the really good suggestions. No problem. I'll keep thinking. As I remember, like, there's one place I remember going to downtown. I can't for the life of me remember the name of it now. They had really good fries. But it's been so long. Oh my god. Seriously, like 10 years ago. After Jedi was born, that was it. And then, of course, after flipping vegan 3 years ago, that was really it. Alright, where's Coda 120? Where's she at? Ah. I've got to be very careful with this one. Omega. This one, I think, yeah, I can just snap her off. Do this. Ooh, wrong. There's the sponsor once again. Thangs.com. You can bang Thangs. Get to it. Just a cup of water. Let's go ahead and move that. Yeah, I just asked for her, Liz. She's here. She's the moral support. Very nice detail. Tell you what, I'm happy to have gone with a 0.1 mm layer height. True insanity. You don't know true insanity until you've seen just how many supports I use, but I needed to. You think I needed a desk pad for this? I don't know. I'm okay with that one, I feel. This desk has been through hell. These are all the marks, all the scars. Those are experience points. Oh, trust me, I've pocked this thing up so badly. Trust me, Liz. I don't think you've spent enough time here to, like, just stare at, like, the problems with the desk. I gotta be careful because I have a feeling her neck is really... There have been carrots barfed on that desk? Yes. Yes, there have. Omega. She's gonna have a very thin neck. Omega. There we go. Liz and I go way back now. Yes, it is Fix 'em Dude. She's the right kind of support. She's the kind of support everybody needs. But this is where I gotta be really careful because she's got her hands behind her back. Just like that. Cherry bomb. I swear the only reason I know that song is because it's on the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. Jedi came with me to the dealership today and I was like, do you want to listen to anything? She said, no, not really. So I popped in some classic rock and then I decided to flip it over to Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And when I die, and when I'm gone, there'll be one child born in this world to carry on, carry on. Yeah, yeah. Of course, I don't plan on dying anytime soon. Do 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 do. When I die, and when I'm gone, there'll be one child born in this world to carry on, to carry on. Yeah, yeah. You know, I may want to print another one of her. Like a little taller. Nothing wrong with this one. I'm not seeing any anomalies or anything. At least to this point. But I'm kind of wondering how detailed I can get her hands. She didn't take that long. Just a couple hours. At 0.1 mm layer height for detail. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yes, eSelf. A lot of support removal on this one. This was, but I knew she was going to be pretty lightweight, pretty quick. Theoretically, not going to run into any problems removing these supports in and around her legs. But you never know. Peace you find in dying, let your dying time be near. It's peace you find in dying, and if dying time be near. Go down there. There I go. Do. I will go naturally. Wait a minute. Is this an anomaly? Give me a second. Yeah, this might have been an anomaly. She printed well enough, but I may have to look at making her a little taller. Came out okay. This shoulder, I probably needed to detect thin walls. I think that was probably what I need to toggle. As I'm looking here at the problem. Everything else seemingly came out okay. Yeah, just that top part there. So I need to detect thin walls. Maybe bring her up a tiny bit more. Maybe I can make her a little taller than this. Let's try to be really careful down here. Just let me go naturally. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Should I do a brim next time? Detect thin walls, brim, 400%. Ta-da! Yeah, I think a brim would be nice. Because kind of her feet got a little chewy down there. Close to the supports. Yeah, let's do a brim. Because then I can always clean that up. Okay, so for the most part, we have an Omega. Let's go ahead and flip over to 1. So the you can see the feet I was talking about, the feet down there, so it's gonna be difficult to get that in focus there. They're not as for some reason the support's kind of chewed underneath them. So I'm thinking about putting a brim. This is at 300% the size. Pretty good detail, 0.1 mm layer height. But the anomaly here, she's got like holes there. So I think I need to detect thin walls possibly and bring her up a bit more. Otherwise, this is a pretty spectacular Omega, and I'm going to reprint her a little taller than this. This one I'm probably going to give over to yeah, despite the anomalies, it did come out pretty well. I agree. I'm going to probably give this to Yoko she'll get a kick out of it, and she knows how to bedazzle things. I'm like, here, bedazzle this. She could paint it possibly. I'm like, here, then bedazzle it. Here, give her bedazzling. Yeah, it looks like there's a thin wall on her side too. Okay, so, ooh, is she gonna even stand? Oh yeah, see, there's the trick, right? She's back heavy. So it's like I almost need to build her on a stand too. I think I can do that. I think I can. Omega. Trader Joe's, I think, has vegan banana bread. Okay, so here's this. So we're gonna open up the side here, repair her, because she needed repairing first too. That's another thing that may have been kind of a weird anomaly. Because it may be a possibility that I won't be able to repair her and this is as good as she gets. Hey, kiddo. The stream. Omega. I got her done, but she's got some issues, and then it's going to be very difficult to get her to stand. Yeah. Banana bread can be good. Yes, I agree.
Banana bread?
Yeah. Liz said something about banana bread, and now everyone wants it.
Look! It's a Omega mustache.
We'll show everybody your Omega mustache. Wait, hang on. Wait, give me a second. I can't minimize that, unfortunately. Hang on. Can't even hide it. Oh, don't want that. There you go. Show everybody your Omega mustache.
Omega mustache.
Yeah, very good.
Omega mustache. Omega.
I'm seeing if I can get her repaired. Because she's a little broken.
Broken?
Yeah. See if we can do this.
She
Try
doesn't look broken to me.
No, she doesn't. But I could do her a little bit. Yeah, see, look. I can do her better, I think. I can do her a little better. Let's give her a brim. Put 1 mm.
Oh, that one's big.
Yeah, this one would be... I'll show you here. Let's go ahead and print. Detect thin walls. Yep. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and slice it. But I want to check. I can't see anything here. Okay, that'll take 3 hours, 45 minutes. And this would be...
3 hours, 45 minutes?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
How do you say that's not bad?
Well, I'm
But
seeing...
it is bad.
Hang on, honey. Wait, let me see this.
Okay.
There's no problem there. How can I drag this down so I can... Yeah, see, there's like holes there. Why is there a hole there? Thin wall. Uh-oh.
There's a ghost cat.
It is a ghost cat. There's like weird cracks and holes there. Why? Boy, oh boy, I don't know.
That looks like a cute dress.
Yeah, that's what she's wearing. But I'm gonna have to... I almost need to put her on a stand, so how do I insert a add... Careful, honey. Add modifier. Cylinder.
Okay, you're right. It's hard to stand up.
So I need to do this one size 28 by 18 millimeters. 18. Oops. No. No. That's right. No. but I want to make it flatter, so scale factors. 10, 10, 2. But then how do I put her on top of that? So let's do that. 30. 30. Okay, then how do I actually put her okay, no. How do I put, there we go, like that. Then how do I bring, okay, so now I've got her on a stand, but the problem is that I gotta move her up. How do I move her up? Now the whole thing goes up. Dang it. But I can't.
Sith Lord _ Brit rated my stream with 20 viewers.
Sith Lord Brit, thank you so much. I'm just trying to figure out how to slice this Omega, and I'm not sure it's going to work. Sith Lord Brit, I hope you had a good stream. I hope that your activities were fruitful. Shout out to Sith Lord Brit. Hi everybody. I am Chris Perillo, and I am geeking out. I just printed a Omega, and she came out small here. Omega from the Bad Batch. It's not my model, but there are some anomalies in the model, so I'm trying to figure out how to effectively correct the anomalies and try reprinting her. That may be impossible, but she came out pretty well. So thank you for the raid. Just finished up this print, and I'm hoping to do a second one here as soon as I can figure out how to build a stand for her. Basically print her feet into a stand. So see how it's like her feet are in the stand now, but it's like I need her to go on top of the stand. Oh, here, if I do this, if I bring her up here, this is how I can do it. No, that's, I guess not. Okay, I thought that's how I could do it. Omega, if I bring her up 2 millimeters. Well, wait, how did that? No, that's not. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, that's why. 0. Wait a minute. How did that? Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Negative 12.5. I have no idea. I admit, I have no idea what I'm doing. Generic cylinder, that's where that's at. Omega, she's at 0. But what if I wanted her to go... Eclipse Rocks! Thank you for the raid.
Eclipse Rocks rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Amazing. 2 raids in a row. Incredible. Hey, Shibby. Glad y'all came over. I just finished printing a Bad Batch Omega and am in the process of reslicing, potentially, to figure out if I can correct some of the issues that I see with her. So there are a couple things I'm concerned about when I'm seeing her. Yeah, she came out well, but like her shoulders, you can see there's like these weird holes in the front of her shoulders, and then like on her side there's like a hole. So like the model really didn't scale that well. The cereal for today was not for kids. Oh, and Shibby. I got my blood test back. My blood work. I officially have normal cholesterol for the first time in my adult life. Like, ever. Usually it's high. Like, every time it's high. This is the first time in my life I have normal cholesterol. So I'm blowing it all on tricks. So, and normal triglycerides and all that stuff too. But anyway, first time ever. Yeah, Britt, you'd know. So, yeah. Basically a perfect blood test. Perfect. All green, I was just shocked. I'm like, I can't believe this is the first time in my adult life I've ever weighed what I weigh right now at a good weight for me. B, perfect cholesterol, never had it. It's always been elevated, LDL and HDL. Everything just in alignment. The only problem I had, my vitamin B levels, specifically B12, he tested for because I'm vegan, are through the roof. Like, seriously, like, I'm over on vitamin B because I've been eating Nooch, and Nooch is packed with B12. So, I'm not going to eat my popcorn with Nooch at this point. I'm basically laying off the Nooch. So, I'm laying off the Nooch. Because seriously, I realize this is probably breaking all sorts of privacy, whatever, but like, it's my blood. I can do with it what I want. I gotta read these numbers. I seriously can't believe it. So my vitamin B12 is like over 2,000. Normal range is 232 to 1245. So I have like way too much vitamin B. Yeah, it's a lot. So the only thing I can think of, because of B, I was eating so much even the night before Nooch, because I get vitamin B through my supplement, right? But like Nooch, I've had it every night for the past 6 months, like every single night with the popcorn in plentiful amounts, and it's nothing but vitamin B, nothing but vitamin B. So I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna back off that either way. But listen to this. So, like, I don't care if it's on the high end or the low end. My cholesterol total 176. Cut the B in half. Yeah, that's the plan. So the Nooch is basically getting cut. I'm not worried about it. Cholesterol total 176. Man, I'd be lucky if like my HDL was 176 or LDL. Like, unbelievable. Triglycerides 99, LDL 96, so it's on the high end but still in the green. My ratio 1.5. Cholesterol to HDL ratio 2.8, right in the middle. So like in terms of averages, I'm like right in the middle. Like crazy. You have no idea. It's just, I can't explain this. For as long as I can remember, You know, here. I'm gonna let me sideline. Can I turn here? Let me just turn this off for a second. For as long as I can remember. Oops, sorry, wrong one. As long as I can remember, I've had high cholesterol. Like it's almost like a joke, right? Like, oh, it's genetic, it's hereditary. No, I just proved that it's not genetic. It's not. It's about what I eat, or specifically don't eat. Now that said, though being vegan lowered my cholesterol, it was still high a couple of years ago. What I've done differently in the past let's say year, really, is cut out a lot of extraneous oil or extraneous fat. I still eat fat. I get plenty of it, especially when I drink the coconut coconut creamer in my coffee. Although I haven't had much of that lately, unfortunately, but cut out a lot of the extraneous fat. I don't exercise at all. I do this. This is the as close as I get to exercise is moving around here during the stream. So I attribute it to basically diminishing, not just what I'm eating, not just diminishing my weight, lowering my weight. Because I was eons ago when I was low carbing, I weighed about this. I was about this weight, and I had super high cholesterol, super high. And so it wasn't the weight loss that caused the change. I believe it was. I can pretty much directly attribute the choices I make with what I eat and how I eat, when I eat, and how much I eat to my blood work. So yeah, I'm. You know you're an adult when you get excited about good blood work. Or let me tell you, because the alternative is like, you have high cholesterol, we need to put you on Lipitor, you know, like, or, you know, we need to put you on this, that, or the other thing. And like, I don't want to be on anything. Thank you very much. I'm not, I'd rather try to take care of it, you know, on my own. So either way, minus the bees, which I know, I can tell you why. I've had nooch, like so much of it. I could swim in nooch. I've had so much of it. That's why. Because everything else is like normal. I mean, no red flags. So, yay, vegan. And I still eat snack foods. Trust me. Trust me, I'm still eating snack foods. Still eating this stuff. But it's vegan. What am I worrying about? I did my blood test. Actually, doctors don't know that much about nutrition. Nutritionists might know that much about nutrition, but I'm not sure I need to take too much advice right now. My advice is stick to what I'm eating, pull back on the vitamin B intake, and then try to do it again in another 6 months. So, because if I listened to experts, I'd be still eating animal stuff. So I'm not going to listen to experts. I'm good. Maybe a stupid question, but how can you tell snacks are vegan? Pretty easy. If there's no dairy, no milk, no gelatin, no... basically, if it lists like wheat, soy, you're fine, right? But if it lists milk, no. Gelatin's not listed as a product. And then sometimes some of them even say pork gelatin or beef gelatin in like products like Jello or whatever. They're very specific. Sith Lord Brit notes that is so true though. American doctors, MDs mostly, don't know much about is it dietetics? They don't. They really don't. I'm sorry, but unless I have like a massive deficiency in something, which is why I was measured for the B12, which clearly. I do not have a deficiency. They are trained to mask symptoms with drugs. They kind of are. I'd rather take care of the problem at the source. The reason I flipped vegan was for my health. And so I'm happy to say 3 years later, I'm better off for it. Yeah, the B12 thing is actually pretty funny. You don't have to worry about being deficient. That's what I'm saying. I was like, oh man. I'm sure he's going to go like, what the hell? He's vegan? Like, I guarantee he's gonna be shocked. But I told him, I said, I eat nooch every day. In copious amounts of it as well. But I'm pulling back. So I'm just gonna tell him, I'm like, here's what I like to do. I'm just gonna pull back on eating that. Just go back to the regular B vitamins. Keep eating the way that I'm eating. Obviously, it is working, right? And then come back and test in another 6 months or so. So the fact that my cholesterol is good, like, and I don't mean the good cholesterol, bad cholesterol. I mean, it's good. Like, my family, I've been wanting to brag to my family because they have high cholesterol, but then, it's like, they're still going to make the decisions they're going to make. So what's the point of telling them, hey, look, I lowered my cholesterol. If you want to lower your cholesterol too, here's what you have to do. You may not like it. You may not want that, but I have to decide for myself. I'm like, do I want to be at higher risk for heart disease and health problems down the line, or would I rather take care of it? I'd rather take care of it. I'm preventative that way. So, thank you, Sith Lord Brit. Figured you'd want to know. That's a little update. So happy. I was laughing this morning. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe the numbers that I was looking at. Could not believe the numbers I was looking at. Ugh. Cannot believe. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of treatment. That's what I say. I'm like, I just don't want to deal with it. And, I don't know. I didn't think that I was that. I like being in patterns. And I like finding patterns. And when my pattern is disrupted, it's very difficult. So I've tried to stay to a certain pattern for the past year. Literally, a year. And I've found myself now, like, basically the healthiest I've ever been in my entire life. Healthy. Very healthy weight. Despite what the internet says. You need to gain some weight. Oh, thank you, internet expert. I'll get right on that. I never had healthier blood work. Never had more B vitamins coursing through my veins. I suspected Chris Coffee. If I cut coffee, I'd need Adderall. Yeah. You've been working on losing weight too. Still not where I want to be. I made it. Diana says every time she tunes into the stream, I'm talking about this, but always the topic always comes up, right? But I knew that I wanted to try and make a permanent. I mean, I've made several permanent changes in my life over time. Like, one of the first permanent changes I ever made in my life was cutting out hydrogenated oil. That was probably the first. And that was like 1999. I stopped eating trans fats altogether, and I didn't go back. I made that decision. I've been loosey-goosey with other things, but I pretty much cut out soda. I don't drink a lot of it. Made that decision years ago. I have it every so often, and even then, not like, massive amounts of it. I definitely don't drink it near daily, let alone annually. But these are certain decisions I've made for my health that I have not gone back on. And so that to me is where I sit with eating vegan, because I have definitive proof that it works. Like, why would I ignore that? Because of a hamburger? Like, I can get a vegan burger, I'm good. And a really good one, like an Impossible Burger or Beyond Burger, I'm good. I mean, I had a sausage tonight, one of those fake sausage. Well, it's a real sausage, but, like, with a fake meat sausage, a vegan sausage. And it was every bit as good as a non-vegan sausage. So I'd bet money that if anyone did a study, the number of adult ADHD diagnosis increased proportionally with a decline in nicotine, sugar, and caffeine use. That's possibly true. Yeah, the soda is what you think you need to cut. Oh, if you cut out the soda, you'll drop like 10 pounds. I'm not exaggerating. That's not a joke. I'm not exaggerating. You just cut it out. I switched to soda water eons ago. I don't drink it every day, but, like, if I need, like, carbonation, that's what I drink. Or just straight up water, Nothing wrong with that. Body needs it. If you cut out soda, you'll drop 5 to 10 pounds. Like, almost instantaneously. It's crazy. Sugar is... Whew. See? Sith Lord Brit lost 5 pounds quitting soda pop, didn't drink that much. That's what I'm saying. I'm not joking. It's what'll happen. Like I wish I could, at one point, like, yeah, I wish I could just drop 5 or 10 pounds by not drinking soda, but I'm already not drinking soda. So yeah, that'll do it. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not giving health advice. I am just telling you, flat fact, you'll drop 5 to 10 pounds by cutting out soda. You may not like it, like, no, but I miss soda. I'll just go to the artificial stuff. I wouldn't say that's necessarily good either, but, it's your choice, your body, your choice. Your body, your choice. Your body, your choice. You got to make these decisions for yourself. You've been losing because you had to cut out sugar and low carbs. Yeah, Sini up, you're in a different position. That's another position I don't want to find myself in. My dad found himself pre-diabetic. And I'm like, well, he hasn't necessarily made the best decisions. I'm like, there's a correlation. Garbage in, garbage out. But it's his choice. It's his choice. It's like it's my choice. I live with the consequences. Lower cholesterol. Healthy weight. So, like, it's always funny to me, like, when some people will ask me, will you ever think about eating bacon again? Ever think about not being vegan? I'm like, why the F would I? Like, that's the definition of just insanity. Like, really? You're literally I would be ignoring all the evidence laid out in front of me. All of it. All of it. All of it. I'd be ignoring all of it. And that just doesn't make any sense. It's incredible. So yeah, good blood work. That's where I went. You went from 350 pounds to 240 just by drinking water and cutting out carbs and sugar. Well, see, that's the thing. I can't cut it out. I'd never say cut it out. Because that's pretty extreme for that kind of thing. I think it's okay every so often. But the way Americans just go, yeah, it's a problem, dude. Yeah. I don't know if I want to reprint Omega now, because I'm seeing that she's got this weird friggin' anomaly. In and around her arm, but she doesn't have it. The funny thing is she doesn't have it on this one. Let me see if I can just uncheck thickness. Let's see what happens if I slice now. Yeah, I worked hard for moderation. That's why blood work came back really good last time I was happy. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, but see, to me, it's like, it's not like, when I look at it, it's like, oh, I just need to be vegan in moderation. Like, no, that's pretty much a switch I flipped. I had to. Like, what's my choice? Like, I'm staring down the barrel of 48. Like, you don't realize, just, when you're seeing that age, it's just like, I really gotta start paying attention to this stuff. Because if I don't pay attention to it, who is, right? That's my responsibility. So you just think, what can I do? Yeah, could I be hit by anything else? Oh, sure, absolutely. I mean, it's not a cure-all, this, that, or the other thing. But it's like, if I can remove one problem from the table, or several problems, let's say, from the table, yeah, absolutely, I'll do it. What can I do to remove problems from the table? Stack the deck in my favor. I'm just not willing to gamble. I mean, with my life like that. That's me. That's my choice. I don't care. It's always funny to me as well. Then I'm gonna have another burger. I'm gonna eat another burger since you're not. Like, okay, go for it. I don't care. Your blood is your blood. It's your blood work, dude. You're gonna deal with the consequences. I'll deal with my consequences. We all make decisions, right? I don't think there's any one right decision. I think we just make the best decisions that we feel, right? Some people are not willing to make trade-offs. I was willing to make certain trade-offs. And honestly, I'll tell you, I don't think it's been that much of a trade-off. It genuinely hasn't. I enjoy Eating a bowl of beans for lunch every day. Enjoy the hell out of it. I really do. Beans are just one food I can just keep eating every day for the rest of my life and be very happy, very satisfied. And then, basically I get my staples, I get my patterns, I get, and I fall within it, and then I can have fun, right? Like, oh, tricks on a Sunday evening, or last night, the what was it called? Together cereal, right? And with the Cheerios, it's just, it's not a staple, it's a bonus, right? Like, I got through it, so. Well, a lot of it, Mark, is genetics. It seriously is. Like, you can be born into it. So what I'm saying is, like, I thought I was genetically predisposed to having high cholesterol. Turns out that cannot be the case because I triumphed over it. Now, my entire family has high cholesterol. And they have their own eating habits, and they're not vegan. So what might work for you may not work for someone else. That's the thing. You can't make blanket statements like, if you do this, then this will happen. Apart from, I'm telling you, if you stop sugar and you're trying to lose weight, you will lose weight. Because it's just keeping it up there, right? So, as Sith Lord Brit notes, it's not just dependent on one factor, it's a multi-factor issue. Very much so. Very much so. I don't know, I'm just happy because I'm no longer stymied, and I no longer feel like I'm the victim of something I cannot control. I think that's probably why I'm most happy about this. You in life, you have to let go of things that you cannot control, and you yield so much. And so at one point, I was pretty much resolved to spending, the rest of my life in fear of having high cholesterol. Because I'm like, everything I did wasn't changing anything. And it's quote-unquote genetic. High cholesterol is a problem. Well, if I did something to have changed that and removed the problem from the table, that by definition isn't genetic. It's that my genetics are predisposing me to be better off doing things differently, or doing things the way that my family isn't doing them, really. So also, being genetic, literally, you are also raised by those who gave you those genes, so you're also and taught your eating and activity habits, so you also inherit those things socially. Yep. I'm telling you, I mean, like, I think my parents did the best job they could. Nutrition wasn't, I mean, it was important, right? Like, oh, get your vitamin, right? But eating was different. And I learned a lot more as an adult in being responsible with food and calories and what kind of food. And I don't get into the whole namby-pamby organic versus non-organic. I'm sorry. I'm going to call bullshit on the whole organic thing. I know, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't believe it. I mean, sure. Oh, it's organic. Well, it must be good. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you have a chance to see a dietitian, do take it. They will have the chance to teach you about calories in and out and how sugary drinks are full of calories but low in nutrients that just wreck most people's diets. My wake-up call was a heart attack at 42. Thank you very much. That's the one thing, like, that I've been in fear of. That's seriously, that was the impetus. I want to say I turned 44. You'll have to, hang on, let me see when I find it here. Chris Perillo vegan vlog. I did a couple of vlogs. 2017, so 2017 was when I started. 18, 19, 20, 21. So this will be basically my 4th year as a vegan. Ish, yeah, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. 4th year. Started my 4th year. Ended my 4th year as a vegan. Yeah, 4th year. So I've been 4 years vegan. And at 44? Maybe it was 45. I don't know. I've lost count. My wake-up call was like, I was not in a good place. I'm like, I do not want to get a heart attack. So that fear steered me to make different decisions. Your husband just had a cardiac bypass on Christmas morning this past year. Oh my God, Britt. Oh my God. Big fan. Drop it, dude. I get it. Trust. Did you not hear anything I said? Do you not listen to what I tell you? I'm getting Nutrients. I am not a bag of gelatinous whatever goo on the floor. My blood work, apart from having too much vitamin B12, is fine. So thank you for worrying about me and telling me that I may not be getting certain things. Way ahead of you by 4 years, dude. I'm basically a walking bag of nooch. Oh, you just bought... Did you just buy some nooch, Shibby? Oh, you were just asking if it's true? Well, yes, it's true. You're Slimer? That's amazing. You don't even look like... Well, I sometimes I feel like a bag of goo. You're telling me certain things, dude. I don't need to worry about certain things that you're telling me to worry about. And I'm not attacking you. It's not an attack. Liz can tell you this is not an attack. You wake up in the middle of the night in a group voice and go, I am Nooch. Yeah, it's pretty, it's good, but let me tell you, apparently you can have too much Nooch. It's not that expensive, Shibby. I get ours at a local store, and it's pretty affordable. But you can go to a grocery store and probably get it cheaper than on Amazon. Amazon's convenient. Not all of them are made alike, but they're good. It's good. It's a great way of getting B vitamins. But let me warn you, I think you can have too much. I am a walking bag of nooch. Okay, Avaline, I will go purple for you. You're asking if it's true because you saw someone ask about something. Don't believe anything you see on Facebook, dude. Facebook is like the absolute worst place you could ever go to get any kind of information at all. Or even getting questions. Black radish root? Never even heard of that. Well, you've said something about that before, though, haven't you? Stretch, thank you very much. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this Omega. As much as I really wanted to reprint her, she's not... I'm not liking how... The holes... Wait, maybe if I turn off detect thin walls? Okay, if I turn off detect thin walls, then it's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, we're going to reprint Omega. Ooh. I'm going to need to slice... That's why there was a problem at the bottom. I'm going to have to slice her foot, I think. Let's do this. She's uneven at the bottom. That's the problem. It helps support diabetics and people with gallbladder. Oh, fair enough. Cool. Is there a supplement pill? Liquid aminos. I tend not to take anything that I don't need. I tend not to. The reason I did Nooch is B. Yes, summary version. Doctor says I'm a Nooch bag. Well, doctor hasn't said it yet. He hasn't. He's probably out for the weekend. He hasn't seen it yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a call. Like, Chris, we gotta talk about these vitamin B levels. Like, what the I did the test because I didn't think you'd have enough. I mean, time to slice her feet. Just a little, not by much. Okay, let's see what we got now. She looks flat-footed. Let's slice. Definitely flat-footed. And everywhere. I'm gonna do up Omega. She's gonna be taller and flat-footed, so theoretically she will stand. Theoretically. Oh, I know you can't see the slicer. Uh-oh, hang on. Sorry. turn it on again. There you go. She's basically all supports. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is gonna be a longer print. But I knew it was going to be. And this is admittedly at 0.1 mm. Because I like the level of detail on it. Well, I guess I could go 1.5. I don't know, she's pretty silky smooth at 0.1, and if I'm just going to set it and forget it anyway, I might as well just go for a little longer. But let me make sure, as I do this again. Well, theoretically, wait a minute. I just want to make sure I'm not going to run into the same problem again, and it looks like I might. No. Okay. I should be okay. No. Wait. Yeah, there's that weird frickin'... How do I remove this? I can't actually remove this. There we go. Okay, I removed it. It's just saying none. Preview. Yeah, see, it's this weird... It's a weird thing. Yeah, that happens. Like, there's these weird... It's a weird gap at the top. That's what happened to her before. And the only way of getting around it is by detecting thin walls. But then as soon as I do that, another anomaly pops up. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to reprint her. The other anomaly that pops up after slicing again is like underneath. See, there's just weird... I can see it. Yeah, it's not... there's a problem with the models, dude. There's a problem with the model. I won't be able to print her. Yeah, it's unfortunately, there's too many problems with the model right now. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, big fan. That's a good idea. Thank you. I'm not sure, you know, there just seems to be a little more cleanup on there than what I want. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how to repair some of that stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the print. Well, I was looking at the slicer and the print. It's just, Brit, so, like, if you're familiar with Omega, like, the anomaly here, there's, like, you see her shoulders? Those holes should not exist in her shoulders. Like, sorry. Those holes, really? There. Those holes should not exist in her shoulders. So when I detect thin walls, it patches the shoulders, but introduces another issue somewhere else. So it's just, I mean... I'm not sure if the model's ever been printed before, unfortunately, but I may have to wait on her. I mean, it was a good first attempt, but it's not, unfortunately, going to, this one's not going to pan out. My Moochie turned out great, by the way. Here's my Moochie. Moochie! Moochie! Oops, sorry. Really nice. Yeah? See, that's my kind of paint, right? Very simple. Very, very simple. Very simple. Straightforward. Wait, is Britt there? Britt, are you seeing this? Shibby, you seeing this? You getting this? Ah, you're printing the one with the arms down. The reason I did this one is because it would take fewer supports. The only support I needed was on the tail. That's the reason I went with this one. But the bronze turned out great. Thank you for following JDJ Wrights. So I wanted to go with fewer supports on this one. Yeah, I wanted to make sure you saw this because you were here last night, and I wanted to make sure you saw the finished product. It turned out really well. Turned out really well. Yours is upside down. It's true. Link to the Omega. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. Ah. Too many shells. Possibly needs a stand. Feet aren't flat. Anomalies. Even when detecting thin walls. Upper torso. Trying to give Krusty a crash course in the Omega Snags. JDJ writes, you can find me on Twitch. Been following the vlogs for 10 years. Awesome, JDJ. Welcome. This is kind of like a live Perillo vlog every night. Every night here on Twitch. So you can join us every night. Become a part of the community. There's D. Randolph, 1976. See, I wish there were more Star Wars characters like this that I could print, right? Because, I mean, if it was repaired, this would be a really nice print. It'd be really clean. Very simple, straightforward, nice figurine. It took a lot of supports, admittedly. Here comes David with the skateboard over his shoulder. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm not sure there's anything else that I have right now ready to print. Or is there? Oh, Schmidt. Did Jackson. He turned out awesome. Oh, yeah. Did the Kyber rack. The Star Wars, this is like a Star Wars phone stand. I might wait, what's the Darth is 4 hours, okay. So I guess I can start this. I'm just gonna start, I'll do tomorrow, I'm gonna start the first part tonight, and then I'll do the second part tomorrow, and then at the end I'll have like basically like a stand for the phone. I mean, I have phone stands, but I saw it, I'm like, oh, that looks kind of cool. I have like the stand that I have that I keep around is this one. Actually, speaking of, and even if I'm not using it as a stand, hang on. It's got, here, see if I can find it. Oh, it's the XKCD, SW Top Jedi, no, it's the Jedi. There's also a Jedi stand that I thought to give to Jedi. Doing this one in pink, though. That's the base. There we go. This is what I wanted. I don't need the base printed. Just this. So let's reslice this at 0.2 quality. Supports everywhere. Pretty fun Star Warsy much Star Wars, yes. Yes, now. Gonna be pretty quick. Whoa, glad I ducked when that happened. Holy schmoligans. Let's set my hair
Jola
on
the
fire.
Princess is now hosting my stream with 40 viewers.
Who is? Who's doing it now? Who just fired a warning shot across my bow? What's going on? Who did that? What's happening? Did we get it? We got a host or a raid? What the F? I'm sitting here. I don't know what's going on. It's the story of my life. What does it say? Jola with the raid, or Hola the princess? Jola? Can you have to clear me up on the pronunciation? Is it Jola the princess or Hola? Not exactly. I'm never sure what to do with the J. Give me a little direction here, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for the hosting. Very appreciated. Welcome aboard, everyone. Join the play shop. I'm just getting ready to 3D print something new. I just finished 3D printing a character here, if I can get her in focus, from the Bad Batch. What you see here in this little window is basically what I'm getting ready to print next. It's like a little Star Wars logo. Just very simple, very straightforward Star Wars logo there on the plate. I am Chris Perillo. I live stream every day on Twitch, geeking out, typically talking about Star Wars stuff. And so, I am having a great stream. I tell you what, it's even better now that you're here. 3D printing something every day. So is it Jola or Hola? You gotta get just. Oh, and you just got a sub. Look at that. Thank you, Liz. That's fantastic. Thank you for following, G Doctors.
Paisel has gifted Jola the Princess a subscription. Paisel has gifted a tier 1 sub to Jola the Princess. They have given 152 gift subs in the channel.
Unbelievable. Russ Riguez and Mr. G. I 3D print something new every day. More often than not, that is related to Star Wars. Most of the conversations around here usually float to Star Wars. I very often show people what I pick up every day. I like going thrifting, and I find Star Wars stuff all the time. I do things that aren't Star Wars related as well. Like sometimes I might even play a cowbell. Because we need more cowbell in our life. And on the weekends, I like eating cereal, because it's a fun thing to look forward to. So today, I tried this Trix. This is 6 fruity shape Trix. I pretty much demolished half the box. This is why I only eat cereal on weekends. Always, always, always. So yeah, welcome to the fun. Welcome to my part of the world, my virtual part of the world. I hope your stream went well with that raid, very much so. Your teacher tied a cowbell to your leg, says G Doctors, when he was in 2nd grade because I wouldn't stop getting out of my seat. Wow, that is something else. That sounds like years of therapy. Is it not? That wow, that's...
I gotta have more cowbell.
Okay, fine, I'll give you more cowbell. I'll do this till the cows come home, right? I do not play cowbell all the time. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that it's here, because usually my daughter has trotted off with it somewhere, and then it's gone missing for, the next 6 months, or what have you. So, let's clean up a bit. So I do hope your stream was received just as well and warmly. Pretty sure she's the one that needed the therapy after that year with me. I was a terrible child. Well, get in line. Still a favorite SNL skit of yours? I gotta have more cowbell. That's my best Christopher Walken. Yeah, that became a thing. I need a rope for the cowbell? Oh, I don't know. Thank you for following.
I gotta have more cowbell.
Lucas Jesus 1? Again, and Elsha26. If I am saying your name incorrectly, I apologize. Now, we've begun a hype train. So let me go ahead and get our hype train buddy. Emperor Perillotine, not to be confused with Emperor Palpatine. Let me go ahead and turn on some hypnotism for you. Welcome to a hype train. I will be your host. The host with the most. No, there will be no Lego walking. Lego walking only happens if we have 2 successful level 5 hype trains. But we barely left the station earlier. Maybe we will do better this time. Very good. Very, very, very good. Thank you, Liz, for pulling that off. Oh, good night. You're going to bed now, Krillin? Just when it was getting exciting. Woo! Shibby, Chris, thank you for the bits once again, and thank you for starting this hype train. And I still have to see what's going on with this. Is it Jola? Oh my! I feel really bad if I'm mispronouncing the name handle here. You know, if there's something that's a little off with me, I do apologize. Looks like she does science and technology streams here and on Twitch, and is studying to currently, at least, to be a better analyst. Python classes, Python mapping, man, wow, that's outstanding, unbelievable. That's great. I never shared my education like that and how I learned, so it's amazing to see someone do that on Twitch. I cannot wait. Maybe I will learn a thing or two, because I am about to follow, if only to find out how to say her name. If it's Hola, or Hala, or Jola, I don't know. But there is a follow for you. Just like I'm starting to break a sweat. It's 4 million points tonight if we hit it. Fine. D. Randolph, you have made a deal. 4 million Perillo popcorn for one and all if we hit the level 5 hype train. No more 3. Thank you for cheering. 100 bits. Fix 'em dude for the 50, then the 50, then the 50, then the 50, then Larzeus with the 45, and no more 3 with the 10. We are almost through level 1. And with that, I have officially started to sweat. Why am I suddenly hot? I was okay until I can tell you why I'm hot. This is made of wool, by the way, because the Empire apparently was trying to save a few bucks. That's incredible. Jola, is that Fix'em dude? Is that how you say it? Thank you, Jola. Awesome. Thank you, D. Randolph 1976, pushing us well out of the station, giving out 5 Tier 1 community sub gifts. Now, with 4 million Perillo popcorn on the line, I will be vanquished at that point, of course.
1976 just gifted 5 subs.
Yes, he did. Indeed, he did. Aveline French, thank you so much for the 50 and that unicorn popping out of the heart. It's a little creepy, though, if you think about it. Like, you know,
this is where the fun begins.
Krusty. It is where the fun begins, Liz. I agree. Krusty with the 10. And Liz with those 100 talking... pardon me, I'm sorry about that. I get a little gassy when we start doing hype trains. I get really excited. Fix 'em dude with the 50 bits and 50 bits and 50 bits. I think you just like hearing me say bits. So good. So amazing. It's very Sith gassy. So good though. I mean, I would say I'm exuding this happiness, but I think again it's largely the sweat more than anything. Not the blood or the tears, but certainly the sweat. A lot of that. Blizzard Cookie.
It's a trap!
No, it's not! Blizzard Cookie just gifted 2 subs.
Blizzard Cookie just gifted 2 subs.
See? I that's what I just said. What? Why are you repeating me, computer? What is that about? It's probably, that's just as weird as my accent, because I can't even place that. What happened to 5 million for the second trade? Because we barely left the station on the first one, so we got
Stay
it's like
on
a
target.
stretch goal. Man, I keep talking over that. I apologize. I'm trying to stay on target, Liz. Doing my best. Shibby, thank you for the 10 bits. Wonderful. And no more 3 with the 100 right on top of that. We're now at level 4. May the 4 be with you. But may the 5 be better. Yes. Cheese and crackers. I'm fine.
Best $1.80 I ever spent.
I totally agree, Krusty. That was a great $1.80. Especially after taxes and their splits and, you know, everybody who takes a cut of the sound effects as they play through the stream. No more 3 with the 50. Beautiful. Fix 'em, dude. Thank you for trying to shoot me, but missing. Oh my god, is Amish Ace here? No, it was Krusty. He threw me off. Usually, I hear that Tuscan yell, and I'm like, oh no, it's Amish Ace. But no, it's Krusty in disguise. He rips off his face and says, no, I'm really... Ow, that hurts. I'm not anybody. I lost my face. Don't ignore the shirt that I'm wearing here underneath this cloak. I agree, the accent is interesting. It's got color. It's got character.
Krusty 3D just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, Evil Pista Cake for the 100 bits. Fantastic. And Krusty 3D for gifting a sub. Blizzard Cookie with an additional 10 bits. Paching! Still at level 4. 58% the way through with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. That's pretty good. And look at that! Now Blizzard Cookie subscribed!
Stay on target.
I'm trying! I'm doing my best!
Blizzard Cookie just resubscribed for 2 months.
Yes, he did! The Blizzard Cookie. Like, have you ever wanted to be caught in a Blizzard Cookie? Like, of all the blizzards in the entire galaxy, that would be the one that I would want to get trapped in. You know what I'm saying? Fix 'em, dude. Thank you for the tier 1 oh, no.
Fix Some Dude gifted Nick Cat Kitty a subscription. Fix Some Dude gifted a tier 1 sub to Nick Cat Kitty. They have given 101 gift subs in the channel.
We got an Aziz Light sound playing, so that was bits. That counted. We are now officially in level 5. This is not a drill. A drill would be fun, though. You know, drill in your teeth. No better feeling in the world. Let it drill in your teeth. Aveline French. Coming in with those 20 bits. Thank you. What? Well, not you.
Paceless gifted Digital Dark Knight a subscription. Paceless gifted a tier 1 sub to Digital Dark Knight. They have given 153 gift subs in the channel.
You thought I was evil. That cat is evil. Was it Liz? Was that Liz who played the cat? Liz is playing the cat. Digital Dark Knight is now a sub here. That's awesome. That's amazing. It's astounding. Krusty coming in and cheering 100 bits, pushing us to 36%. Which is a good percent. Not as good as 66. In fact, I agree. What would be good would be me ordering you to 66. You might call it Order 66. Oh no, we blasted right past 66 to 75. No! Fair enough. D. Randolph coming in and gifting 2 more subs. It's getting hot in here.
It's a trap!
I agree. I don't like where this is going.
Randolph
I fear
1976 just gifted 2 subs.
that we're going to hit 100% and I'm going to have to give 4 million Perillo popcorn out of the Imperial Reserves. I'm not going to have any more popcorn left for me. Krusty 3D cheering 100 bits after telling me it's a trap. Well, it's true. I think it is. It's like stepping into... Jeez. Okay, look. You can play the sound effects all you want, but I'm asking you for the last time, please put away your weapon. Put the... Oh, it was the Jawa. Of course, Jawas never understand. They're always like, I'm gonna, blasters just firing everywhere. It was the Jawa, wasn't it? Thank you. I am a bag of nooch. Didn't have much nooch today though. Scaled way back. Anticipating a call from the doctor. You are basically a walking cheese and crackers. I've asked you so many times to keep that cat in control, because I can't. It's evil. Totally evil. Level 5's complete after no more 3s. 300 bits and the cat meowing. Here we go. I'm going away after I give everybody some reserves from the Imperial Stash O popcorn. Add points all. 4 million. Right there. 4 million. No! No! Not 5! No! 4! No! No! That's a mistake! I take it back! No! I'm melting! I didn't mean to give you 5 million. I meant to give you 4! No! I don't want to lose more popcorn! I'm melting! I'm melting! Ah! What a world! What a world! Whew, I don't know why I got so hot in there, dude. I mean, wow. Emperor Perilotine must have been hot in there. Well, now I couldn't help it. Oh, did I missed a wet fart from David Randolph? I apologize for missing your wet fart, David. Thank you for giving me the wet farts. And Robert for giving me the regular farts. And to all of you who just started following tonight, see what you've been missing? Oh, we're still hypnotized. Sorry. Let me fix that. I can fix that. Got it. Sometimes you gotta blow really hard and it just goes away. Okay, back to eating my popcorn. Now that I gave out 5 million. Jeez. Thank you, everybody, for amazing hype traininess. A successful level 5 hype train. Fantastic. Chaos. Yeah, chaos is exactly what that is. Alright, y'all are getting your emotes if you participated in the hype train. Choo-choo. People still do that anymore. Choo-choo. I'm probably the only one. What about a Lego set? I don't have any Lego bricks. Out. Right now, I should say. So I probably have to get a lot of that stuff prepared for when Diana and Jedi go. Because this is about as much social interaction as I'm going to get over the next few months. Well, I'm not going to go that far. Next month or so. Apart from work. But I don't really socialize with people that I work with. How about dump the please trash bag out the PLZ? What's a PLZ? What's in the popcorn now that you're laying off the nooch? Salt. So, yeah, I'm going to be very interested in that call from the doctor. I'm going to be laughing. I'm like, yeah, told you it wasn't a problem. And as long as I can maintain everything else that I've been doing, future blood panels will be just as good. Very, very happy to hear that. Like, astounded. And even with Diana gone, it's easy to make popcorn in the air popper. And salt it. So I can make it. Not a biggie. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Here, let's do this. Boop. Maybe one day do a dinner stream. Yeah, you know, what's probably going to be is, I don't really eat dinner. But what I may end up doing is picking up those, meals from Trader Joe's and say, alright, tonight I'm going to try the vegan tikka masala or whatever it is at, Trader Joe's. Because they have those bags for like $2 a piece. Like single meal servings. And just try them that way, you know? So that's probably what it's going to be. Good time for another collab with Joel. I agree. I completely agree. 1 hour, 1 minute. So let's go ahead and put this on the countdown. So it's about an hour, so let's go 60. And Orabesh. It's no longer Omega, it's just Star Wars. Just like that. Beautiful. A popcorn making stream. The problem is, it just, I mean, NDI didn't really work well with audio last time I tried something. So it gets a little fudgy, especially when I go remote. It's better off keeping it in like a controlled space, a controlled environment, and bringing everything here. I'm not going to make popcorn here. That'd get really messy. I don't want to do that. I'll do it downstairs and then bring it up here. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? This is a pretty cool, I mean, it's meant for one thing, like a phone stand, but just on its own, it's pretty cool. Just this little, it'll be like a placard of sorts. Stream downstairs. It's just not as, I don't know. I'll think about it. Sure, I feel you. Thank you. Do a stream showcasing one of your favorite dinners. I really don't have a favorite dinner, though. I'm going to be eating, certainly. Just going to be eating differently. Which does have me concerned a little. So, my plan is to basically eat as close to the way that I have been eating. That is to say, espresso in the morning now. And then, hey Jedi. Also going out, I could make beans. It's just as easy to go and get canned beans, though. Like refried beans. So I'm probably going to get, yeah. So I'm probably going to get, like, basically enough cans of refried beans, and then just basically have a can of refried bean for lunch. So it's a known quantity, right? Known calorie amount. And then eat like I normally do after that. So instead of having to worry about preparing things, you know, just dump a can of refried beans in the, in the microwave.
Microwave.
And then, so I won't be eating high on the hog.
What's a toaster?
But then maybe do a fun dinner
Right.
on the show at in the evening. You know a toaster?
Right.
Hmm?
Wait, when is that? When are we gonna do like a surprise dinner or something?
Oh, when you guys are gone.
What?
When you're gone. Because I have to eat. What am I going to eat?
Dad,
What?
we're gonna see leftovers when we get home.
Oh, it's possible. Let's see how many boxes I go through. Yeah, Liz. I ain't going to be that
You're
much.
not gonna save any. You're just gonna eat all of them.
I might. I don't know. Liz, there's a reason I'm keeping them to the weekends. There's a good reason. Careful, honey. Careful, sweetie. Jedi, baby. So what's going on? What's happening?
Going with Mama.
Careful with the Moochie.
She's so cute.
I agree. I think Moochie was cute.
Then we slap it.
He's gonna...
Slap it.
It's still just going to be for the weekends. I'm not changing anything. I've got a plan. I just got to this point. The last thing I want to do is like upend it.
What are you gonna have?
Don't know. Well, I'm probably gonna have beans.
No,
For-
surprise dinner.
Oh, well, I'm probably gonna get stuff that I can eat
Like what?
on sale. Whatever I get on sale.
Kale?
Hmm.
Kale?
Yeah. Is your eye okay? Okay. Just want to make sure you can focus. No, not kale. Nothing that I have to heavily prepare, because mommy does a better job with that.
What if something on sale and you can't cook it?
Well, a lot of stuff I'm gonna get on sale, I can cook.
But not salami or like.
No, I'm not gonna. No, Daddy doesn't eat meat.
I like something like.
Well, like the sausages today,
Yep.
like that.
Yum.
If I get that on sale, they're pretty cheap, and they make a pretty good meal. Cases for a 12.9 iPad Pro 2X cost of the regular. Really? I didn't know that.
What are we having for tomorrow?
Oh, I have no idea. Whatever we have. I don't know. I don't know what mommy's making. Trying to make sure that she gets what she needs, though. Because I don't want to go out and get a ton of things.
She made a tofu look like scrambled eggs.
Was it good?
Yep.
Was it good? Tofu scrambled eggs?
Good.
They make vegan eggs. I haven't made them in a while. They're a little expensive. So I don't get them all that often. We wanted to try them. Oh, got a bigger time.
And did you see Daddy's blood test?
I told him I had a good blood test. I told him I had a really good blood test. Oh, we got an ad at the chat too. Hang on. Man, I'm sorry I missed the ad at the chat, Shibby. Alright. Are you giving me a massage?
Yep.
That's great. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Wow. That was really wow.
What?
That was insane. It's just a little.
What?
What was that?
What do you mean, what was that?
What was that noise?
And a freaking freak. God.
Freeze frame?
Mm-hmm.
Freeze frame.
Mm-hmm.
Dad?
Mm.
You don't have a freeze frame yet?
Mm.
Dad? Hmm? Dad?
Mm.
What's happening?
Mm.
What's happening? Why are we not freeze frame?
Mm.
Are we freeze framing?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, D. Randolph, 1976.
Thank you.
Owner of PrintedSolid.com, where I get a lot of my filament. They sent it a while ago, and I'm still getting through it. Bang, filament. There's the link. Printed solid. I don't know if the Pez Liz coupon still works, but you have to work that out with Pez Liz. Unfortunately, she's got a couple of anomalies. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to address them, but I want to see if I can get her maybe a little larger, but she's got some issues that Omega. So I don't know if this one's going to work very well. She doesn't stand well at all either, the way that this was done, so maybe at some point.
What? Maybe at some point what?
That there will be a better one. Grab the files off Dropbox so I can close the share. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, Schmidt. I totally did not see that.
What?
Krusty. Okay. They are downloaded. Why would I use one over the other, though?
Ah.
Careful, honey. There's a 3MF. Why would I use a 3MF over an STL?
Loud. That was really loud.
That's my question.
That was really loud.
Yeah, it was.
Super loud.
Done. Easy. The second one was just validated to have workable settings. She's pretty... That one's a really big... Easy, baby. Easy, honey. Ow. That one's a really tall one.
Whoa. Cool tall.
It's too small.
Cool tall. Whoa. That is way too big.
Did you flatten her feet? Oh, wait. I gotta get a stand on her, too. Dang it.
Oh, like a minifigure?
Not easily.
Oh.
Yeah, her feet need to get flattened here, too. And I need to get a stand on her somehow. Or either that or I'm gonna have to print out a different disc and then put her on it.
Ow.
Easy.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, B, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U,
Okay, now her feet are flat. Wait a minute. She still needs to be on a...
Who needs it to be on?
Omega needs to be on a stand or some kind. Easy, but please don't, honey. Please don't. Thank you. Just keep those shut. Honey. Jedi, baby, no. Stay out of the drawers, please. Thank you.
Bye.
See ya. How do I get that stand on there now? Oh. I think she took it. I think she took the... She did. She took the other one. Okay, so how do I... If I do this, if I go... Six. That'd be fine. how do I add a stand? Okay, so if I go right click, add modifier, yeah? Add part. Add part. Add modifier. Add part. No. Add right click. If I do this, hang on just a second. I'm getting slicing here. I'm trying to figure out how to get a stand in here, because otherwise she will fall over. Add modifier. Sphere. No. Add modifier. Height range modifier? No. Cylinder. Okay, there we go. Now, if I unlock it and just make it 2. There we go. That's pretty. That's still pretty thin. Let's do this. Five. So let's say 150. Okay, 140. 150. Thank you for following Twitch Dope. Ah. Welcome to the play shop. There we go. Oh man, but it's how do I get her to stand on top of it? Okay, so now I gotta move her up, right? Yeah. But the problem is it'll move everything. Scale, move, rotate, place on face. No. No. Oops, definitely not what I want. Yeah, but I don't want it to. I just wanted to pick up this. There we go. No, that did not work. Fun stream. Thank you, Shibby. Always good to see you. Take care. Just seeing if I can figure out how to get this disc for her to stand on without her actually going through it. Thank you for the congrats on the blood work. That I'm telling you, man. She'll lean if I don't. Or maybe I have to print it separately and just glue them together, because I'm not sure if I can figure out how to do this. Which, you know, honestly, is probably a better idea anyway. Because she's just going to be... She's going to have a lot of supports. So, let's do that. Alright, 0.15. Supports everywhere. Bloop. Beep, bloop, bloom. Goodbye to your home. Alright, how long are we looking at here? 3 hours and 48 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, what? Just for argument's sake. See what happens. Just making sure I don't see the anomalies here. No, I still see the anomalies in the STL. let me see the 3MF that Krusty sent. Is it specifically at this scale? Holy cow, she's gonna be tall. No, I'm still seeing the anomalies. Nope. Sorry, I still see the anomalies. There's a problem in the model that shirt hangs off the body, but it should print. No, it printed. It's like in the shoulders. There's a weird cut, and I saw it when I just sliced the 3MF file too. I don't want to print it again. I just think it's a problem with the model. I don't need it that badly. It's not like I need this printed. What's up? Popcorn? What does it look like?
Star Wars.
It is. Shock, I know. Did you take the Omega? Do you have the Omega? Did she fall somewhere? Oh, she fell. Got her. Not sure I could fix that, but... I don't know. Careful, baby.
Are you wiggling?
Hmm?
Are you wiggling?
Because I'm moving up. I'm moving on up.
Up, up,
Yep, up, 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 up and away.
There's that ghost cat again.
There is. It's a ghost cat in the computer. Yeah, watch out. You get too close to it, it claws you. It could. It might.
Are real.
Are they? Are you sure?
Yeah. Ghosts. I'll go ask mommy. Tell that ghosts are real. Mommy said ask you.
Well,
Are ghosts real?
we don't know. My cat just came in the room like, WTF is going on here? Saw no cat and left. Really? The Trek nerd for real?
Are ghosts real?
We don't know. No one really knows. What do you believe? What do you believe?
That ghosts are real.
Well, I'm glad you believe that.
Mom, do you think ghosts are real? Do you think ghosts?
Not really that tough.
No, I don't.
I don't know. The older you get, the more... Hey, baby, keep these. Thank you.
I've never seen 1, 2, 3 later.
The older you get, the less you know. Everyone was proud of my blood work. Just saying. I got free internet points. Are you ready for a Monday, Jedi? Monday. It's gonna be a Monday tomorrow. Monday.
Monday. Then Sunday.
Sunday's today.
Monday.
Monday.
Can you do that Sesame Street song
What do you mean?
with your...
Is that it? Are you happy? Yeah. So I don't know the Peppa Pig song, so I can't.
Dun, 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 dun. What is that?
Thank you for following Rogue One.
Butt? That's a butt?
Yeah, Liz posted a butt.
Butt.
Way to go, butt.
A butt. Maybe use a dunny.
Dunny. Rogue One, you are welcome here. Any Star Wars fan is a friend of mine. Dude, did you hear the Jawa? The Jawa was just totally in here. I heard a Jawa. Butts for Jedi.
Butts?
Yeah, they sent the butts. Liz sent the Grogu to you. Look at the Grogu. Here, can you take this to mommy? Or just put it by the stairs to go down? Thank you. There's Joe here. Hey, Joe. Yo, Joe. Jeez, crackers. No more 3. You're a huge Star Wars fan? Well, guess what? I'm a huge Star Wars fan too. Gigantic, you might say. There's Star Wars everywhere. And even when you don't think there's Star Wars, trust me, there's Star Wars. And I'm more than likely talking about Star Wars. And if I'm not talking about Star Wars, I'm probably thinking about it. And even if I'm not thinking about it, I'm probably printing it. So you came to the right place, Rogue One. You came to the right place. I am even wearing Grogu PJs. So I suppose, Mr. Rogue One, you'd be happy to note that yesterday, even though this wasn't from Rogue One, more of a Clone Wars era, I found Echo at Target. Finally, the Black Series exclusives. This was the last of the 4 that I needed to complete my collection, and so I got it yesterday. Opened it up. Very happy to have Echo there. One of the latest acquisitions. You're done with the dunny? Great. I'm good. I will go to the dunny before bed. Yo, Chris, I hear you like Star Wars. There's a guy called Darth Vader. I think you might like him. Really? I thought I heard him breathing like a second ago. Did you hear Darth Vader? I swear he was like breathing. I swear I heard that. Like, my powers are weak. No, I think my powers are just fine. Thank you very much. Tell me my powers are weak. I tell you what. Yes, Rogue One. Every day. I'm not joking. Every day is filled with Star Wars-ness. And I'm usually drinking water out of a Star Wars cup.
You said that the Force is with you, but you're not a Jedi yet.
Oh, I'm not a Jedi yet. I need to work on that, don't I? I'd imagine I do. No escape. Well, okay. There, he's breathing. I don't know if you can hear him breathing. I heard him breathing. And now he's done breathing. Now Darth Vader is not breathing. Hey, we have 66 viewers. Order 66. Well, I'm working on my powers, Jedi. I'm working on them. Oh, okay. That sounded like Darth Vader. Totally, that totally sounded like Darth Vader and not you.
He said join him and no YouTube.
Will rule the galaxy? Okay, fair enough. I may join him then, because I want to rule the galaxy. Okay. What I'm printing right now is just a Star Wars placard of sorts. What? My destiny lies with me. Good to know. He's drinking moof juice. Yeah, he is. Some moof milker put a compressor on the... You what? What is my meaning, my master? Is that what he said? Okay. What is thy bidding, my master? A friend's son thought the Vader breathing was him saying Hoper, Hoper.
The force is with you, but you're not a Jedi yet.
Okay. I'll work on it. And yes, by the way, Rogue One, everything you see around here is Star Wars. Like,
You are beaten. You'll be the little sis.
I think you got that wrong too, honey. I think that was a little much.
Much?
Mm-hmm. I think you went over on it, but that's okay. So, more often than not, Rogue One, every day I'm here 3D printing something.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
You did.
Who doesn't? I know the power.
No, you don't.
I've got the touch. I've got the power. He is saying Hoper. Totally. Now that's all I hear. Hopa. Well, that's what Jedi used to call Darth Vader. Hopa. Hopa.
Where's Hopa?
Huh?
Where's Hopa?
What do you mean Hopa? You're holding on to it. He's right there.
Why do we have a broken head of him?
It's not broken. What's a broken head? Where?
Downstairs.
Well, that's the melted helmet of Darth Vader. We have that because it's a massive collector's item.
It looks scary.
Yeah, well, he had turned to the light side of the Force when that happened. Whoa, got a Jawa and Saint Olaf coming in here with 48 bits. Did you hear that, Jawa? Oh, I got a Vader time. Oh, I do.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Okay, I don't, but I have a Vader time, so.
Yay, Hopa's coming! Hopa!
I'm Peppa Pig. This is my little brother George. This is Mommy Pig, and this is Daddy Pig. Peppa Pig. Is that the theme song?
Hopa says I'm Peppa Pig.
Is that the theme song? Well, the good news is, Rogue One, I'm here every night, so you're more than welcome to join us any night of the week. I will be here 6 p.m. Pacific. I'm in the Seattle area, and have like in the
Gonna raid?
pretty soon, not immediately, but Rogue One said that I definitely have to drop in from time to time to check it out. Every night is going to be fun and different and fully interactive.
He said your powers are weak.
They are. I believe in interactive streams, chatting with people, geeking out about one thing or another, talking about recent episodes, although we didn't dive too deeply into the Bad Batch, or deeply.
Join me or I'll destroy you.
Okay. Don't make me destroy you.
Don't make me destroy you.
Yeah, I promise. I will try not to. Thank you. Thank you. Easy, baby. Easy. What are you doing?
1, 2,
Are you counting my moles?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, what are you talking? There can't be that many moles, are there? Damn, dude. Really? For real?
Joe_Tosh G gifted R0Goo30 and 3 a subscription. Joe_Tosh G gifted a tier 1 sub to R0Goo30 and 3.
7.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Joe. And Rogue One, now you have no excuse. You got to hang out with us. You're like, well, I do have a subscription right now, so
11.
I do like Star Wars, and I know someone's talking about it right now.
12.
I thrifted this today. You might get a kick out of that. Well, it's not Rogue One. It's Last Jedi. You already have these, though, you said. I didn't think you did. But I guess you do. But I got them anyway, because you never know. Swim things.
Can we take these to Texas?
Possibly, honey. But you got a lot of stuff that you're going to be packing, so I don't know yet. We shall see.
Ooh, yeah. Limbo.
We shall see. We shall see. That was my Snoke. What, are you counting my dots? Diana!
30.
She's counting my moles.
She thinks it's funny. Your moles are funny.
What? It's not. My moles are not that funny.
He's got a mole.
No, you've got moles too. Just not a lot of them. Hang on, you got one. Don't you have like one on your wrist somewhere? Or maybe Mommy's got one on her wrist. That's a mole. Wait, is that a mole? I think that's a mole.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, is that a marker or a mole?
Marker?
I think it's a mole.
I think it's a marker.
I think it's a mole.
I never had
No.
a mole.
Yeah, I think you got moles. She's got moles, right? Yeah, see, you don't have a lot, but you have moles.
You haven't. You don't.
So you've got some on your back.
Ah,
Just
don't
look
do
at-
it here.
Well,
Do
they
it
can't see.
here.
Oh, okay. Oh, she likes to count your zits? Yeah, I believe in mole women. You're about to go live yourself here in a minute. Oh, okay, Rogue One, cool. So you stream too? I usually just do chatting and hang out. I don't really do a lot of gaming. Sorry, I'm checking out your.
Well, that was loud.
I don't do a lot of gaming. I usually just chat.
Can I?
Yeah, I got
Can I
rated
count
by
your
a
pimples?
programmer.
Can I count your pimples?
Sure, but I don't have a lot.
One.
That's not a pimple.
What's that?
It's a eye tag or something like that. I don't know.
Eye tag?
Yeah, it's an eye tag or something crazy. I have something red. Let me grab my mirror here.
Oh, that.
Yeah, it's my tag. Skin tag.
No, like right here.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There. I mean there.
Oh yeah, it's just where my glasses are.
I see the pimples.
There's no. That's not a pimple.
I just kidding.
I see that
Yeah,
pimple.
yeah. I think it's for Daddy's glasses or.
That's where my glasses rest.
Daddy's got very sensitive skin.
It's because I'm a sensitive male.
Why do you have a really big nose and a red one?
Guess what? Guess what?
What?
I'm gonna introduce you to something called heredity.
You know she says that because you. Oh, you say something.
Hereditary. You know this.
Hereditary?
That means this nose runs in the family. Which means this nose is this nose.
Daddy just has a little nose.
I have a little
I
nose.
know.
Mommy's got a bigger nose than
I
Daddy's.
don't.
Yeah, she do. Yeah, you do. Look at that. She got a
Wait,
bigger
you
nose.
have a bigger nose.
I do have. No, actually, you do have a bigger head.
You have a bigger head.
No, I don't. I have bigger hair.
Let's count.
You have little ears.
You
Yeah, I may have little ears.
you have
You're
your
a cute baby.
your.
Jedi has Diana's cute nose.
I was cute when I was a
They get
baby.
200 per little
You're
boy.
still cute. What are you talking about?
You're cute. You were cute.
Oh, your wife and you stream?
You're
His
cute.
wife and him stream Rogue One stream
You
every
were
night.
cute when you were a baby. You
Time to go
We're-
stalk.
a little bit of cute when you were.
Oh, well, guess
Okay,
what?
big
You,
baby.
by the way, you're half
You're a-
me and half her, just so you know.
You're a big baby. You're a big baby. You're a big baby.
Yeah, but it just doesn't make any sense. Yes, my nose runs in my family.
You're a big baby.
Jedi,
smaller
you
than
got
me.
you got to understand that kind of stuff just passes right through me. It doesn't resonate the way that you think it does. Not really, but okay.
To us,
Oh, I see.
only.
Great. Now my skin tags
Three.
onto my moles. How many moles do you count on, Daddy?
Wait, what's on here? Mom, do you see it?
Oh yeah.
Ew.
Is Adam's apple?
What, this?
Yeah.
That's my Adam's apple. I'm a man. I'm a boy. Boys have Adam's apples. Yeah, I'm serious.
It's like a deformity.
It looks like a bug bite.
No, wait, hang
Oh,
on.
it's swollen.
Is it swollen? You're talking
No, it looks swollen.
a bug bite? No,
You
it's
know how her bug bites are like.
it's not a bug bite. It's
gigantic.
it's what's called an Adam's apple.
Because her bug bites swell up like that.
Yeah, I know.
Lumps.
Yeah,
It
you're
looks
fine.
like a
Huh?
lump, right? Like a lump.
You know, this okay. Boys have what they call an
Apple.
Adam's apple. That I don't know why, but boys
is
have it. Girls don't.
Will I never get one?
Nope.
Neither does
Sorry.
Mommy.
Mommy doesn't have one. Girls don't have Adam's apples. I don't make up the
It
rules.
sounds like Adam.
No, it's named after Adam from the Bible, but
What's the scientific name?
Adam's Appleus? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Not that I thought that we'd be going into Adam's apple. Done more research.
Does Adam have an Adam's apple?
Adam has an Adam's apple. Actually, Adam has a Chris's apple.
No.
Okay. They're all called Adam's apples.
Oh, you have a Chris's apple?
No, I have an Adam's apple.
We could call it
That-
Chris.
Hang on, let's find out. Let's see what's the
What's the
real
proper
word for Adam's apple. Is a, oh my god, Laryngeal protuberance.
Wow.
Yeah, so let's just stick with Adam's apple.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
What?
She doesn't want to see pictures. She's
Oh, yeah,
Remember,
no.
Google images
It
ruined-
look, it's literally a picture of an apple. Like, it doesn't look like, there's no picture. Laryngeal protuberance.
It was my
That's what
fault.
it's called.
It was mommy's fault.
It's cartilage.
I googled something and it was sent out images.
Adam's apple.
It turned right.
Lump or protrusion formed by the angle of the thyroid cartilage surrounding the larynx.
Mommy's fault for what?
I googled something.
No, it wasn't. No, it was eye.
Images.
It was eye infection. I'm like, and then she looked for it. I'm like, don't look for eye infection.
The thing is, it was sent on Google Images, and I
No,
was
it-
just wanting to research it.
I know.
And then it popped up like the worst
I-
ever.
and
Like,
then,
the worst. Yeah. And Jedi saw it.
that's not the only thing on the internet, Jedi. Pictures of dog eye infections aren't the only thing.
Have you ever?
Give her own stream. I'm sure she'll have one day.
Have you ever?
Never have I ever.
No.
Oh.
Have you? Have you ever passed out?
Yes.
When?
The first time I remember passing out was when I was getting.
7?
No, I was 20 something. It was like the first
20?
like blood test that I had.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my
it was
God.
like I got myself so worked up,
You passed
I
out?
passed out, and I was at a kitchen table, and I was like, yeah, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden, the next thing I knew, I was like waking up. I had passed completely out. I had no idea. It was like, yeah, I was kind of like that, but she was lucky she got all the blood out before. But man, I'm like, that's never happened before. That's the first time I ever found out I had high cholesterol.
Oh my god!
And up until today,
Oh
I
my
had high
God.
cholesterol.
Oh
And
my
as of today, I no longer have high cholesterol.
What's eye cholesterol?
Chris Pearl passed out when Diana was labor, didn't he? No, didn't do that.
How did you guys get married? Was mommy wearing a white dress when you got
Yeah,
married?
yeah. She still got it.
Did you have?
It's like a pearl.
Yeah, it was like a pearl.
You still have it?
Yeah, it's in the closet somewhere.
She wants to see my bouquet.
Okay.
Oh, we had a bouquet.
I think you did. Every wedding girl has a bouquet.
Not necessarily. Weddings can be whatever you make them, not what somebody else says they are.
Like it,
Did you have a wedding cake?
some people have like different colors.
I think we did, yeah.
Ooh, was it white?
I have no idea.
You remember we saved that piece? You say like
Piece?
I know you yeah.
I don't. It was a cake.
You saved a piece?
Yeah, like you're supposed to save the piece. Not,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, but you're supposed to
forever.
eat it. Yeah, I think it's done.
Some people have like different color wedding dresses.
And some people don't get married.
Did I get adopted or was I born? I don't get it. I don't get
Marriage has nothing to do with being adopted or being born. Just gonna be clear.
Was I adopted or was I born?
Everyone was born. You-
mean like when
okay,
you're born
Jedi.
to mommy?
You're half me and half her. You were born from her. You're not adopted. But even if you were adopted,
Came out of my mom's butt?
Don't laugh. Why are you laughing? That's it. I'm leaving.
oh my god, okay. Oh, needed that. Subdrift just joined this conversation. Well, welcome aboard. Was not expecting it to go that way, but it did. It just did. Right there. Give me a second.
I came out of my mom's booty? I can't believe it. Wait, did I came out of my mom's booty? Or did I came out? Where did I come out of my mom's body?
Well, because that's how kids are made, basically.
How?
Hang on just a second.
So it comes out of my mom's butt?
No. See, I clipped it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oops.
Yeah, are we still live?
Yeah, sorry. I want to get this clip on Twitch. Anatomy lessons. Wait. Oh,
Do you
yeah.
have an apple?
Yeah.
When you're older or?
No, when boys are born, they're born with that cartilage
You're
there.
half me and half her.
See.
Born from her. You're not adopted. But even if you were adopted,
Yeah, it was too funny, dude. I had to clip that. I had to clip that.
Oh my god.
not adopted. But even if you were adopted,
Wait, where did I came out of my mom?
You were in her belly.
And then where did it came out?
Well, hey, Diana, you want to explain this to her? I can explain it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm explaining to you. I'm just not gonna do it during the live stream. I'll be happy to explain it to you. It's all just science.
So it came out of my mom's butt?
No, it wasn't her butt. No,
Her toes?
did not come out of her toes.
Her mouth?
Definitely not her mouth.
Eyes?
What?
Her eyes?
Definitely not her eyes.
Her ears?
No.
Her belly?
Yeah, he came out of her belly, basically. I will explain it to you when we're wrapped up. The stuff you want to talk about on a live stream. Yeah, let me tell you. Whew. Okay. So, with that, I think it's a good time to go raid someone. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we have? Who do we have? Taking a look. Darth Esquire we raided recently, as did we Sid Heresy. What about It's the Jang? He does Lego brick building. That'd be kind of fun. We haven't raided him yet. He looks pretty cool. Why don't we do that? Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you for the 150. Get myself a beer. Yeah, I'm gonna need one after this conversation. Okay, so Rogue One. Yeah, he was just here, but he was like he does game streaming. So I don't know. I've been wanting to read Jang for a while. Or It's the Jang, because he does really good Lego brick building. He does mocks and everything. Hey, RC Maniac, good to see you. We're just getting ready to stage the raid here. You've been building a couch and other random stuff all day. Well, glad you could, even be here for 5 minutes, man. It's amazing to see you. I really appreciate getting to know people and their handles and all that. I really do. Oops. Kappa Jones says, need to get back into 3D printing. I'm doing it every day. If I can do it, I think anybody can. I can't imagine a day without it. I mean, it's fun to have something new at the end of the day that I didn't have at the beginning of the day. That's pretty awesome. That's what I love. Because otherwise I wouldn't have this. And why would I wait for someone to make it when I could do it myself? I have to wait for someone to kind of build these types of models. I haven't quite picked up the skills for that yet. You've been semi-rebuilding your apartment and home office? Fair enough. I know that can be very grueling. Yes, Jedi. As someone who sits at a computer all day, it's a distraction. Sorry. What? I don't understand. Oh, Jedi saw a picture of me, and I had a lot of blood. I don't know. It's just the way people were born back then, I guess. It was before...
I have amniotic fluid.
Yeah, everyone's got amniotic fluid. You just get it washed off. Yeah, you just get it washed off. What, Diana? Yeah, yeah, before you're breathing, the amniotic fluid carries nutrients to your body. It's how mommy gets all her nutrients from you to her. But she was asking how she came, so I was going to explain it to her, just not on the stream.
Oh. No, not right.
She's old enough to know.
No, I'm saying not right.
Not right now, but I'm saying after the stream, I will explain it to her.
Let me research what's in a
Oh my god, we're not going to research what's in a just explain it, Diana. It's not that hard.
No, I'm not saying that it being hard. I'm saying if her brain is able to.
Her brain will be able to process. She's asking these good questions. They're valid questions, and I'm not going to dance around it or put it off. I say, I've got a good way of saying it. You may not approve, but I've got a good way of saying it. No, it's a parent thing. I understand it's your body, but it's still a childbirth thing. Both parents should be involved. I had a book read to me. I had a book read to me by both my parents.
Don't we have that book?
I thought we did somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, it's fine. No, don't even, Diana, don't even give me this We Evolve stuff. No, Diana, I've got an easy way of explaining this. No, Diana, I've got an easy way of explaining it. No, I've got an easy way of explaining it. I'm not going to just, sugarcoat it either. Man, Jesus. Do all parents feel uncomfortable about this country? I don't feel uncomfortable at all. At all. Well, Diana, it's also about telling the truth. I'm certainly not going to have her labor under the delusion that she came out of your butt. Which, by the way, I did not put that thought in her head. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember getting the book with parents in the tub drawing. That's what we had, Coppa Jones. That's what I had. It wasn't great. I didn't understand it at all. I'm like, this makes no sense to me. So it's probably not a great book. But that's not how I was going to explain it. I wasn't going to use the book. Okay, Joe, cool. You can whisper it here or on Discord. I will say I always appreciated my dad's honesty when it came to everything. Hey, if nothing else, I'm honest. If nothing else. Sesam, I agree. Honesty is the best policy with kids. But that's me. We'll see there. Babies and poop babies. Okay, Krusty, that's enough. You win. The way you found out when it was a kid watching a birth special on PBS. Wow. That's what I'm saying. I just explained it. You did just fine. Yeah, I'm sure. But I just assumed, like, she's asking a question. It's a reasonable question. That she's old enough. Men and women are built differently. That's it. Okay, here's who we're rating. This is who we're rating. Because I've been wanting to rate him for a while. Rating channel. The Jang. Because he's really skilled. Really, really skilled. Very interactive. He interacts with chat. Lego fan. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Appreciate you. Oh, I love you. I appreciate you. But at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices, and may the force be with you always. I'll be back again here tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Not exactly sure what I'm going to be printing yet, but that's the story of my life. Thank you for hanging tonight through the Omega print, which was successful, but also not what I was hoping it was going to be, and I'm not sure it can be salvaged at this point. I may have to wait for another Omega, but Dems to breaks. Tomorrow will be a completely new day, and I will still be the same old annoying me. Thank you for putting up with me, annoyance. Thank you for the raid earlier, although I don't think Jola is here at this stage. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. That's always amazing to see. And then, of course, thank you for hanging as long as you did. I'll be back again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. Now, we are going to be Tuscan raiding. It's the Jang. Get your Perillo Raider emotes ready. Perillo Raider. Boop, 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 boop. I'm already following him. This is just my first chance to raid him, because we've always seen other people at this stage to raid. Perillo Raiders emotes at the ready. And Tuscan rating, it's the Jang. Okay. And good night, everyone. In 3, 2, 1. Wait, hang on. Did I do it right? Oh, wait, no. It's the Jang.
Wait,
There
are
we
we
go.
still live?
Yeah, it's still live, but we're rating here. There we go.
What?
Hi, guys.
Woo!
Wait, we're not. Okay,
Hi.
Yes.
guys.
Yes.
Ah.
He must have gotten double rated.
Why did I came out of my mom's?
I will
It's
explain it
double
soon.
raid.
Sapiens rated.
Hi. How you doing? Thank you, Chris. Switch this on. Thanks, Chris. Amish Ace with the follow. Thank you very much. Yes, I also gotta give one in there for Sapiens for the raid, and now Chris Perillo.